All right. Alrighty then. Uh, welcome. Uh, yep. These are. Uh, sorry, got a bit late there. I was just collecting my food. Um, I called for some Chinese today. We have dumplings, some spring rolls, and noodles. Yeah. Okay. So we're starting a bit late today. Um, and yeah, yep, you might have noticed there's some uh, new menu simulations, right? There were some mods that were released recently. Wait, is there any updates? So there was I was just checking out the mod portal and simulations. Yeah, so they were like this one, uh, advanced vanilla menu simulations. Then there's this one, advanced centrifuge menu simulations, which is for the advanced centrifuge specifically, which needs that, right? And we have that as part of our playthrough, as part of the mod pack on this thing. And there's also mini things getting simulated. So yeah, pretty cool. I was like, hey, this is exactly the set of mods that we're using anyways. So might as well, right? Um, oh, 1.414. It's gone up to 1.5. Okay. Looks like a significant, yeah, major changes. Temporarily disabled compatibility with various atomic artillery mods due to unreliability. Major change, breeders fuel cells reprocessing now uses the process similar to advanced nuclear fuel reprocessing, dissolving a cell and centrifuging the solution. Auto barreling recipe is included. Okay. Removed plutonium enrichment process, replaced by the breeder reactor cycle. Mox fuel reprocessing was significantly nerfed, now giving much less plutonium, 239. Tweaked recipes for making breeder fuel cells from other used up fuel cells, making them more profitable alternatives. Interesting. Okay. This is kind of important. What 1920, right? That's SE removed some overly verbose log lines. That's okay. Yeah, not much to it. Not much to this one. Okay, let's quickly update. Um, Also, finally, I got my external monitor set up. So now I'm not, for the first time ever, like in a while, I am not streaming on a single screen on my laptop. I have a separate monitor and I have, so I can just do this, right? I can just do that and it'll work. And if I do this, then it'll show me all that weird spaces. Um, and I can actually work. Like I don't have to like if my game crashes or something happens or I have to restart the game or some shit, I don't have to like keep resetting it manually after each restart, right? And there has been times when I forget to do that, and then my viewers have to tell me, like whoever is watching has to tell me that, hey, the game is paused and we can't see anything else. Um, and the added benefit of doing this is that I can, let's say, create a new. window. Oh wait. Uh, yeah, and I can use a browser window, and then I can talk about um, this guy. I can talk about some new mods that have come out. Or wait, let's log in first. Sign in. All right. Okay. Successful. It keeps logging out, which is pretty annoying. I hope they fix it. And they may have fixed it because I've not logged in a long while now. Um, but yeah, I can look at my game. I can look at other things right here, right? Oh, that's bigger than what it should be. Um, So I don't know if this is all of this is new, all of this updated. I don't know if this is relevant to the new process after the update. But I suspect that we may have to come back to look at this uh, and refer to this at least. Yeah, I should open this in a new tab. Anyways, never mind. Okay. Uh, Going back to this one. Yeah. Okay. Look at this. Glorious. Advanced centrifuges. They're just beautiful. Okay, so we've been live for what 20 minutes now, and I have not even started the game. Yeah, so let's begin. Uh, Enough of bullshitting. We've already been a little late. Okay, look at that. So plutonium enrichment process is removed, and technology is removed, and then this changes to a lot of other stuff, right? Okay, so first, I want to give a recap of what happened in the last stream, and there was something that happened between, um, you know, the last stream and now. Wait, I just turn that off. Just a little annoying. Um, so in the last stream, yeah. So first of all, okay, so yeah, we'll talk about this. So in the last stream, the quick recap, we went to this island, right? We cleared a lot of biters, right? And because the evolution and because of how strong Crastorio's weaponry is, we kind of managed to get rid of all of them with relative ease. I just used like a couple turrets, 4 turrets, right? As a sort of like a thing, and then used my sniper rifle to lure the biters in to kill off all of them. Even the armored biters did not stand a chance, apparently, which was I was kind of surprised. I was expecting more of a more combat, more serious, intense shit, right? And me dying all the time. But no, that didn't happen. We were pretty much sorted. I also used some of these guys, defender capsules. I had 120 or 150 of them, something like that, 140, I think, 38. Um, so I used some, 20, 30 of them, and I managed to, just not. I didn't even have to use turrets after that. I just ran around a base, and it just disappeared. So it was, well, you know what? Never mind. We did. What's the evolution right now? Let's do a quick check. 47%. Okay, okay. So yeah, they are gonna get difficult, but in the last stream they definitely weren't. Okay. We set up this entire thing, okay, to mine up as much raw rare metals as possible, and set up a couple trains. That one that brings in stone, from this mine, and there's some mining drill set up over here, and then we're washing on site. and we're treating the dirty water on site, which we've, the output of that is getting fed back into the whole setup, and all of that goes down and gets smelted into rare metals, which get packed into boxes, and these boxes of rare metals get loaded into a train, and that train will go over here and deposit that here. Okay, and from here we will have to, bring it home on a cargo ship, right? So that's the setup. It's not complete. There's some pieces missing over here. We'll cover that today, um, or at least try to. And then after the stream, between the last stream and the current stream, between the last stream and today, we so yeah, I was thinking at the towards the end of the last stream, we I was thinking of having like a hexagonal um highway of sorts around our starter island, so we can have, all of these ships go out, right, and then merge into that highway somewhere, right? And then, when if the ship wants to go here, they can. If the ship wants to go here, they can. So these could be like branches of the main highway. So basically, a ship will basically route something similar to, like, it'll exit, it'll merge with the highway, it'll go here, and then it'll branch off. It'll take an exit here, and then go over there and do its business, and then come back and then do that and then do that, etc. So this basically becomes like a common sort of thing, common sort of route for all sort of ships, right? So I was thinking about it towards the end of the stream, and after the stream, I think the following day or something, I had some work, so I was doing some work. But then when I was getting bored, I was doing this. This is very tedious work, right? Just go around doing all this. But yeah, I did. It doesn't make sense to be on a stream. Um, but yeah, off stream, I was kind of busy and drew this entire thing out, right? And we did not touch this guy. Okay, so we already have a outpost over here which is making titanium, right? And yeah, I did not touch this one. It is what it is, right? Still, and yeah, what I did though, however, is because so I wanted to signal this. Okay, so this is signaled till here, right? This is still pending. This is not signaled just yet. So I signaled this guy, and this guy. It's not equally or like uniformly signaled because it's too big to, like, reliably or properly blueprint. So yeah, so yeah, will have like spots like these or whatever, right? But then here I had to sort of, since this was signal and it was intersecting with this line, I had to like do some signaling over here, and because of that, I had to do some signaling over here, and I had to signal the rest of it as well. Um, so yeah, that's what I did off stream. And now today, we're gonna do two things. One, the plan is to do this task, which is export batteries in like a boat, right? So I want to have like a small boat system. Where is this? I can delete this one. Okay. So wait. Yeah. So we have these boats, okay, and I have some on me. So these have a storage size of uh 40. Okay, I'm not sure if me reducing the volume is also affecting the stream. That's something that I'm not sure of in this setup. Wait, let me just quickly test it quickly. because this volume is a little annoying to me while I'm speaking. The music is a little loud at my end. Oh, what did it crash? Okay, wait, let's test it. This is completely muted right now, but it okay. The stream, it seems like that it's still playing the audio. Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter actually, apparently. Yeah, I can mute it for it. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Anyways, yeah, apparently this has crashed yet again. Uh, shit. Okay. Yeah, this happens once every stream, every time. I don't know why it happens, but it has been happening with the latest uh table. There were some changes to some fundamental windowing library. SDL is what uh, Factorio uses. So there were some fundamental changes to that. They upgraded the SDL version or something like that. So yeah, that's why apparently it, I don't know, it changed to do that. Okay. Oh, I'm just looking at food right now as it loads. Uh, don't mind me eating. Ooh, dumpling. Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So the first thing that we'll tackle is we'll figure out how we will distribute batteries across the base. Okay. The plan is to have these boats, right? Uh, where are these boats again? Yeah, these ones. Can I place this here? No, apparently not. Cannot build on orange school. What? Okay. So the thing with with these boats is they have like two modes to them. Okay. There is a mode where you can place them like on the water and they're freely drivable, right? But then you can also place them on waterways. Okay. And now that's a different boat. Okay. It's the same name, looks the same, but the stats are changed once you do that. So as you can see, the storage size is 40, which is pretty huge. This is pretty nice. Let's go into the water.
Fuck you!
Ah, yeah. So if I place this guy here, it has 40 slots available, which is pretty amazing. I can, I don't have to containerize anything. I can have like how many like what is that? It's yeah, that's gonna be 100,000, 4,000. Yeah, I can have 4,000 batteries, just without containerization, without a worry in the world. And I can place them in here, and yeah, and the boat can go to all the different islands, supply, collect the used batteries, and then come back for more. And that's the easy bit. But I want this automated, right? So as soon as I place it here. Now that's a different boat. Okay. So now that's two pieces. Okay. That's basically a train. That's a pseudo train. Okay. This one is the boat. This is the boat engine. If I'm hovering it and it says on the right that it's actually a train, right? Internally. And it has like different sort of acceleration power compared to the regular boat. It's kind of slower. And it has a storage of 6 slots only, right? Which means that I will have to now, containerize things, containerize, charged batteries, and fill this up with, yeah, but I mean, we were already doing charged batteries and discharge batteries and all the containerization shit. We were already doing that. And but that was part of the cargo ship that I had earlier, where I was just sending this one ship over to this outpost, and it takes out uh, the charged containers. Charged containers come up here. They get consumed by this guy. This guy unloads them, and then the charged containers flow out. The charged batteries flow out. Sorry, they get fed into the discharging station. Discharging station is using this and supplying that power to everyone. So we have 40 megawatts available in this pot because each one of these is 4 megawatts, and I think we have 10 of these. We do. Um, and the empty containers that come out from here, they go all the way to here, and they get fed into another containerization machine, which takes the regular batteries, okay, from this guy, and just packs them up again for shipping it back, and that goes into this guy, and then that flows into this guy, right? So we were doing basically everything, and we were also transporting titanium containers, and bringing in lubricant containers, the lubricant barrels, and taking back uh, the empty barrels. um, just basically this entire thing consumes all that it needs, and then poops out everything that it needs to send back to base, including the main thing that we want, but also empty barrels, and discharged batteries and everything else. Okay, so that's the thing. By the way, I was testing chat. You might notice that there. Apparently that is stuck over there. Gotta figure that out. I don't want chat to be stuck like that. Hmm. Okay, I can edit it on the fly actually. That's a widget that I'm using. Oh, show messages permanently. No, 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 no. Read after 30 seconds. Yeah, that's the one. Save. Okay, it should go away now. There we go. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So the reason that we're doing this now is that eventually this guy will run out of charged batteries. Okay, no matter how many we give it, we're bringing in 2 containers. Okay, and each container contains 2,000 charged batteries. So that's 4,000 total, and eventually this will run out. Okay, and when it runs out, the entire base is stopped. It's not producing titanium anymore, and because it's not producing titanium anymore, it's not packing it. Because it's not packing it up, um, basically the whole thing is stuck, right? Um, which is, to think about it, not really a bad thing, as long as it makes enough titanium for me to take back, and then it can stop after that. I don't care. But I was thinking that, since it's not producing titanium and it's like all the way backed up, maybe it should have like more batteries. Uh, Anyways, basically the point is that I was thinking that maybe I should have like a boat that comes in, okay, which is like a separate thing, okay, that comes in on its own sort of stop, right? Uh, and unloads the charged batteries, takes the loads up the discharged batteries instead of the ship doing all the heavy lifting, and that's going to be a separate system with its own separate uh, you know conditions, etc., etc. So the ship may not come back for more titanium because it doesn't need to, right? But the boat will keep coming and keep supplying power, right? Because we're also getting to lasers, and we're defending this guy with these guys, uh, and each of these has 20 ammo. But yeah, I mean, since we're building another outpost over there, and I'm thinking of scaling up, I think this constant supply of batteries and power is gonna be like a big thing, right? Every outpost or every place that I go to, I will have to keep sort of supplying it, right? And that's kind of independent of what materials it's producing, or the cargo ship that is coming over there and going back. Yeah, so it's not sort of, it's kind of independent from that. So even here we have like this kind of a setup where we said that a boat will come, right? This is the the dischargers, right? Which produce electricity from batteries. So hopefully a boat comes in, supplies charge batteries to the trains, and the trains are running, the whole base is running, everything's good. And the battery, and it kind of waits for empty batteries, and then when that's done, it goes back home, right? And then it gets those charged again, and then as soon as they're charged again, it comes back, right? If this guy is like out of batteries or something like that. So yeah, so we need like a separate system for supplying this thing. You also need fuel. Okay, sure, why not? You can have fuel. I don't mind giving you fuel. Oh wait, we only have this fuel. You apparently want the nicer fuel, the fancy fuel, but you apparently don't need. You know what? Yeah, okay. Uh, okay, so yeah, so let's figure out the battery distribution. And as part of that, we'll send a boat on like a regular course, which goes on this highway, goes all the way over there, goes all the way up to this place and keeps this entire thing charged and running. Okay. Eventually, and oh, by the way, thinking about the future, eventually, there will be a time where we're like, okay, we don't want to deal with batteries anymore. Um, each island that I'm noticing, right? We've discovered enough islands. So the plan is that each island, we have noticed that each island has some uranium on it already. Okay, if I look at this, and if I look at uranium, so there's two patches of uranium. They are small ones, but doesn't matter. There's one over there. There's one over there. None over there, but it's not completely discovered. I think if I discover more of this and like go south, it'll find more uranium patches. There's one over there. Um, there's a couple there. So there's a lot of uranium, okay, on all of these islands. So I was thinking that there will come a time, which is not too far away, where we can have like each of these islands can have their own uranium setup and just self feed, right? That could be a thing. I can also power these up using any. coal or any fuel that they might have. This one does not, apparently. Or I can maybe use like like car like instead of batteries, we can sort of start shipping what's it called? Crude oil. We can start shipping crude oil everywhere. We have a bunch of crude oil. There's deep sea crude oil everywhere. And that goes there, and then instead of this kind of a setup, then we'll have like a solid fuel or like a regular fuel kind of a setup. Um, yeah, I think batteries sound cooler. We will need to supply batteries in a bunch of places, and also, oh, by the way, there's an upgrade to these batteries also. I'm not talking about the Crastorio batteries. Um, let's see. Yeah, so Crastorio has an upgrade to the batteries, which is called the lithium sulfur batteries. Okay, which is advanced batteries. They can store more power, etc., and they're used in some recipes. But then there's also this guy, which is a battery pack. Okay, a battery pack is like three regular batteries. Okay, not the advanced ones. Three regular batteries, and a cobalt ingot, um, and one advanced circuit, and it will give me battery packs. And apparently, looking at the description, this holds 10 megajoules when charged, compared to 4 megajoules of a regular battery. I think this also stacks better. So, yeah, I think this will be like an upgrade to get to. I'm not sure why this was like this has like a very similar icon to this. I'm not sure why this was not merged with the Grastorio thing, because that one uses lithium. It could have used cobalt as well, and they could have called it a day. But yeah, they look similar. They're not the same thing apparently. Also, I'm not sure whether this one is chargeable. I don't think this is chargeable. This is only used for other things. This is used as ingredients. It's just a regular intermediate, just like anything else. Yeah, this is not a chargeable thing. Huh. Well, never mind. Okay. Okay, so let's figure it out. So there were a few questions that I was very confused with in the last stream. We'll figure it out once. Let's switch this from producing whatever it's producing right now with the solid fuel to producing um, uh, fuel, right? Fuel. So the recipe for producing fuel is there's two ways. I can use solid fuel and hydrogen, or I can use light oil. Let's use the light oil. So okay, advanced oil processing, which means we have to supply water, which is fine. We have a bunch of water where we are. Um. Oh wait, no. So light oil becomes fuel, right? Heavy oil, I can crack all of it to light oil. What about petroleum? I think I can turn petroleum into solid fuel and then do it that way. Yeah, so basically the entire thing gets turned into um, light oil. We have any? We do have chemical plants. Okay, so let's see. Um, yeah, let's clear out the whole thing. Okay, so what do we want to do with heavy oil? We want to crack it. Uh, the light oil, we just want to turn that into fuel. Oh, there's no recipe for that. I'm guessing that's a recipe in this guy. Yeah. Yep. And also, this the other recipe is also in a fuel refinery. Okay, so we need fuel refineries now. Um, I still have the long range thing. Let's do that. Let's call for a stack of fuel refineries. 50? No, I think I just need 10. Yeah, not more than 10. Mm. Oh yes, these are nice. They're really nice spring rolls. Very crunchy. Mm. Oh, we got the delivery. Okay, there we go. So yeah, light oil gets turned into fuel, and then the petroleum gets turned into solid fuel, and this turns solid fuel into fuel again. But it also needs hydrogen. What do we do? Where do we get hydrogen? Can we get like a little bit of hydrogen for free or something like that? Maybe from a. Oh, we don't have a condenser. Let's see. Hydrogen is produced by an atmospheric condenser. Ah, okay. I should have figured that out and then called for it in one go. Well, you learn. You learn and then you do mistakes and you do learn again. That's how it works. That size is 50? No, I think I just need maybe 10, right? And I'm gonna need 10 of these guys. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, this time we'll look at the plane. Crash. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should now. Oh, it goes off camera. Yeah, but my run speed is not as fast. See it crash. Hmm. Okay, so hmm. So this I can plug in directly, right? I don't have to bother with how it works, right? A regular inserter should be good enough. I don't know how much you produce. 0.5 per second. That's the production rate. Sure, yeah, this guy can handle it. Chest to chest, it can handle 0.8 per second with stack size of 1. It actually has stack size of 2, so that's 1.6, right? So that's good. Great, great. That's great. Um, and then we give you this guy. Um, sure, maybe even closer. I don't care. You produce hydrogen, and I use like a single piece of pipe just to connect that. Um, yeah, that'll be fuel. And then this can hook up directly. There's no problem there. Yeah. And then this guy can no, this guy needs to be like offset maybe, or I'll have to paste this guy here. Um, by the way, there's like a party happening. I'm not sure if the sound is audible. Not sure if you can hear it, but yeah, there's like people downstairs. They're like a crowd apparently. Oh, uh, what was I? What did I have? Yeah, this guy. You, sir, you are tracking. Um, you know what? Yeah, I think I can do it this way. So maybe do it this way. So what I'm thinking is that this guy can feed directly, but also feed from this guy. Okay. Um, and I can hook this up like that, which is uh ugly, but okay. Can I do this better? Um, actually don't want to do it better. Oh, that's a problem. That's the problem. Um, yeah, can't do it like that without like spacing it out or something like that. We can do it this way. So let's just do it this way. Uh, yeah. The only thing is that it needs water. It needs water. So yeah, I'll be supplying water from here. So I would prefer it to be in the same direction. Generally. Um. So you can feed in directly, and you can be there, which is fine. And oh wait, uh, yeah, why not? Wait, um, I'm having weird ideas. So this can also feed in like that. This can feed in like that, something like that, right? And then I can have like an underground, which is for water. Yeah, it's a very shitty looking thing, but uh, yeah, it gets the job done. That's what matters. Gets the job done. Offshore pump, and then I can have maybe a. I also need. I would appreciate if I have a full stack of big electric poles and a full stack of how much is this? 20. That's not enough. Um, okay. Let's see. Let's see. So do I want like a full stack of these guys? No, I don't think so. They are useful, but 39 is more than enough, I think, for now. Um, you and you. Yeah, substations would be nice to have. Okay. And then I can have like a substation in the middle like that, which powers everything, which is beautiful and also connects to that. So I don't have to bother with things too much. We did where is it? Oh God, where is it? Ah, offshore. There we are. Okay. Um, hmm, there we go. That's part of the thing. Mm, also, since we are outputting, output um, these guys, right? And these guys will be regular queue instead of whatever bullshit it was doing earlier. I'll have to empty this plate for now because I'm planning on taking this belt forward and then feeding my boats as well. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah. That last string roll was kind of soggy. Not as fun to eat, but okay. I'm okay with that. It's all right. It's okay. Things are not perfect. They can't be perfect all the time. Okay. Um. So the plan is that I can do something like, oh, this, right? Go across and then feed the boats as well. Um, Although feeding the boats will be a little trickier, I think. Um, and I'm not sure if I should have like boats like laid out like this because they don't take too much space, right? They're very tiny. Um, yeah, because by that logic, if I want to like feed it directly, it'll have to be here. No, I don't know where it'll be. I'll have to, yeah, I'll have to automatically set it, ask it to get set. Uh, yeah, let's see how where it lands. Oh, okay, that's it. Ah, then I can maybe move it back by one, and then I can, you know, reliably have this kind of setup. I'm thinking I should also call for like one stack each of these inserters. Um, Fast, this guy, and this guy. We don't use a lot of stack filter inserters. They're pretty specific to certain use cases, right? Um, so yeah, instead of calling this stuff, from the base using those delivery drones, I'm thinking I should maybe um, here we go. Okay, and I'll feed some in here. I'll feed some of you there. Oh, okay, doesn't go there. Sure, okay, I can do the rest later on. So I'm thinking I'll go back home and then get it done by logistic bots rather than bringing in the plane. Um, just so that we get like an extra like a perfect sort of uh you know uh like a perfect ratio of these things, or like a perfect sort of amount of these things in our uh operation. Uh oh wait, why wouldn't you go there? Oh, is the of course. Oh shit. Yeah, I always forget about these directions. By the way, in the last stream, there was some issue, and I made like a roundabout here, and then I made like another intersection here, and that was an atrocity. That was bullshit. You can't like. I mean, I already have an intersection here, so I didn't need another one, so I removed that. Yep. For taking roundabouts and stuff, maybe I can have like a roundabout here or something like that. But yeah, I'm not gonna be yeah. Just I mean, it looks much nicer now. Yeah, this is it for now until we decide to completely delete things. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. We're still missing the poles. Ah, and a few fast inserters, and we have everything now. Perfect. 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 We have some extra stuff that we don't actually want. Um, like for example, we can shed some of this shit out of our inventory. Um, yeah, we can actually remove. No, actually, yeah, I think a single stack is good enough. It's kind of useful to have like one stack just to like fix some issues and stuff. But I don't want to have more than a stack. Maybe I should do this. You know. And same for these guys. Oh, I'm thinking I should like call for like a single full stack of like 50 solar panels and 50 accumulators for some sort of eventualities or like some places where I need it, right? Um, Solar panels give me 50 and accumulators another 50. What else? We'll have 50 of these, 50 of these, 50 speed modules, fuel refineries, chemical plants, uh, go away. We can deposit these here. So these can go, basically will get recycled and get used for um, building the planes, right? So that's that. Yeah, move all of this junk. Do I need landmine? Right? Why do I have landmine in my pocket? I guess I'll keep it. I think I'll keep it. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I think we're kind of sorted. Nice. Let's go back. That was easier than I thought. It was also quicker. Um, and yeah, just nicer overall. Oh, and by the way, so I always keep goofing up on which track that I should put my train on is because I built this track, on a right-hand drive mode, RHD, right? And I don't know why I did that, honestly. I should flip the signals maybe, but I'm not doing that because I'm too lazy to do that. But but yeah, this guy I made sure that it's left-hand drive. Yeah, so that's what I'm used to because of my country, because of how things work here, and I mean, this works for me. This kind of works for me. It also kind of makes sure that these signals are like on the inside, so they're kind of neater that way. Is what I feel. There's pros and cons to both, right? So this one is gonna stay. Yeah, I think when we redo the rails and we redo the whole system with the bigger trains, then maybe we can think about just using like a left and right system, right? Um, Also these outposts. So this guy does not have any trains. Yeah, I'm just using the belts and like these massive like long ass belts to bring in stuff all the way here from these three mines. But eventually, we might, yeah, we'll have to set up trains over here. Oh, by the way, so talking about our end goal, right? So we will win, I think, with this setup, okay, to a degree, and it'll be fine. So the end goal is also something that I'm thinking about. That's at the back of my head. So what I'm thinking is that once we reach the win condition, we might want to, I'm not sure if we should, but we might want to scale up and do some mega basing. Okay, so it'll be like a freight forwarding Crastorio mega base. And the idea that I have in my head is that this central island that we have, the starter island, is gonna be like a science hub, okay, where science is getting made and it's getting pushed into labs. Okay, so this is like the sinkhole where all the materials come in from all sides, and then it just gets goes into science. And I'm gonna clear out some of these islands, And looking at the resources on these islands, right? The last 4 5 streams, 5 6 streams, we have sort of explored these islands fully, and all of them have a bunch of uranium. All of them have, this guy has raw MSite, a lot of copper, a lot of stone, um, titanium, iron. So they're pretty much full, right? And on these further islands, we also found some lava pools. 5 lava pools here. We've not found any more, but I think I'll go around and look for more. Okay. So I'm thinking that, we can set up like a sort of a town system, but in the context of freight forwarding. Basically the whole town village system of a distributed factory, but with ships, right? With cargo ships, and that will be great, right? So imagine that we have like all these branches going out into all these islands, and each island is basically, let's say, dedicated to making a single thing, right? Or it has multiple villages connected with trains internally, and then it's supplying the central island with all that it needs, right? Like for example, this island is pretty rich in copper, right? There's a lot of copper. There's 8.2 million here, and there was another one, 4.5, 5.4 million here. So I'm thinking maybe this can be like a hub, right? This area, or maybe this area, I don't know. Could be like a central hub where I'm using the sand for making uh, glass and silicon, and then that gets mushed together with petrol to make electronic components, and then electronic components get made into and then this guy gets turned into a requester. Sorry, what am I saying? This could be like this guy can get turned into, and we can make green circuits, and then we can use the stone mine to make red circuits, and then we can bring in the rare metals from other islands, because this island does not have rare metals. So I apparently think we don't need many, but it could be like, a ship comes in with rare metals, and then that gets pushed in, and that makes the blue circuit. So imagine like a proper huge ass circuit factory right there. You know, um, and in this spot where there's not much happening, so we can mine up the uranium. We can have like a power plant over here, like just for this island, okay? Just unique to this island, because we can't transfer electricity in any meaningful way anyways. Um so yeah, and there could be like another island which is like just for like oil processing, like a massive factory just for oil processing. I mean, since we're playing Glastorio, all of this will come into effect when we have, all the advanced stuff, which is the advanced chemical plants, the advanced furnaces, advanced assembly machines, advanced centrifuges. All of this will come into effect when we have these guys. And Yeah, we can. I was thinking that maybe we can do fusion, maybe we can do just plutonium, and I don't know which one will be more efficient. I'll have to check. Um, but it could be like a late game mega basing kind of a situation where we just take it forward, right? We just go ahead with beyond the end game. Um, yeah, I think it'll be pretty sick. I think it'll be pretty sick. Um, and Yeah, we have these advanced roboports which have a range of construction area of 400 x 400 and supply area of 200 x 200. And these small ones which is like 36, 36, 68, 68. And then imagine there's like trains going back and forth in this entire sort of region, is supplying stuff internally, right? If that supply needs to happen at all. But then everything is connected to this hexagon, and then just getting pushed into this guy. Yeah, I think it'll be nice. and we can explore more of the world. So some of these things, like for example, we have where is it? This guy. So we have these sea mounts over here. We've only discovered two of these. I think there are more that we've discovered. I'm not sure. Oh wait, not you. Sea mount. Oh, I can't actually search this from here, but I can do it here. Sea mount. Oh, what? Oh, okay. There we go. So yeah, we found like two of them here, but uh, yeah, we've not discovered more sea mounts. Doesn't look like that to me. Yeah, but we will get to these. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. What were we doing? I do get distracted pretty often. Okay, I apologize for that. I don't know. There we go. Nice. We can. What we can do is we can give you one of this and one of this, and that's already 80% less power consumption. Same with you and you, and same with you. Actually, you know what? I have this thing called a module inserter, which yeah, doesn't support setting it with a profile. So that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is not getting used. Why? Hmm. Oh, okay. It wants to use up everything inside it, and then it'll get to this guy. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we're producing. Oh no, we're stuck. We're stuck on. Okay, of course. But that's fine. Okay, it'll come around. It's fine. Nice. And now these guys will be uh filled with regular fuel. So regular fuel has 100% um, acceleration and 100% speed, which means that it doesn't change anything. It doesn't have modifiers. That's why it just has a fuel value and nothing else. These guys apparently have these modifiers. The vehicle acceleration is 75%, top speed is 75%, which means that it's reduced speed and reduced acceleration compared to whatever the default is, right? So looking at this, max speed is 32 plus minus 8 kilometers per hour. That's like 32 minus 8 is whatever, right? 24, something like that. Yeah, and then acceleration power is 2 megawatts minus 500 kilowatt. And something died, which is fine. Sure. Um, yeah, so they'll become slightly faster. They'll become their original speed at least. Um, oh, okay. Okay, let's see if this works. It wants to be placed on a straight section. So let's place you there. I'll give it one stack of fuel just to test it out. Okay. And Butter's furry party. What? Butter's furry party. By the way, in the log, when you place it freely on the, on a waterway, when you place it on a waterway, then it gives you this. Or when you place it as a freely drivable, then it basically tells you in the log what's happening. Oh, look at that. Perfect placement. Perfect placement. Okay, so I'll take that out because that belongs to me. Actually, yeah, let it be in there. Let me check my oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll need like a personal supply. Yep. One more stack because I was running out. With my internal this thing, the small portable generator. So I kind of need some fuel for myself. Yeah, 4 stacks is exactly what I need. The rest can get filled up. Okay. And we are going to take this boat all the way to that other island. We do have a lot of space here, so I'm thinking, can we have like multiple boats, like one, two, three, something like that? Hmm. But then how will this boat get out? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll have like there will need to be then another sort of bypass next to it where it sort of goes out and then something like that. Uh, I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. For now, I think this does the job. Now I think we should start filling it with containers of batteries. So we already have a train here, which is bringing in charged battery containers, right? And we'll have to change the. So what's happening is, okay, so this was designed thinking about that just there's like just the one outpost, right? What's happening here is that this train comes here, right? This is basically a double stop. It's requesting charged batteries but providing discharged batteries, right? So this train comes here and it's gonna output whatever it's gonna output, right? It's gonna output all the charged battery containers thanks to this inserter. So yeah, as soon as that happens, this guy is not full. It's basically stopped here. It's kind of stuck over here. Um, you know what? It's weird that this gets placed like that, but okay. Anyways, so yeah, so as if this guy does not get its uh regular discharged batteries back, it's not gonna go back. Okay, it's not gonna do anything. Which is not how we want things to happen. I want like a constant supply of batteries over here. So okay, what I'm thinking is we have this setup over here, right? And I think I should replicate this setup with these kind of train stops right over there next to the docks. And what will happen is that when the discharge batteries come in through any source, through any sort of boat or whatever, they get charged right back up right there. They don't have to come back all the way over here to the base. They don't actually need to come back here, right? Um, and yeah, and basically, maybe we can delete this in the future. We don't really need it exactly. So I'm thinking that yeah, I should get rid of this setup and just charge the batteries over there, because that place, the docks are connected, because they're on the same sort of landmass. I was able to just pull these long poles all the way over here. So yeah, it's fine. It's gonna be using the same power source, so that's okay. um yes, and there's gonna be like a system of, so this is their trunk area. I want to see how wide this area is. So is that sufficient? So the one way that you can test for sure is when you have an inserter in hand and you place it next to it, right? So it tells you if it's actually gonna hit it, right? So this guy is not gonna put anything into the trunk, but this guy is, and this guy is also gonna do that. And this guy is also gonna do that, right? Or even though it doesn't look like it would, but it is connected to that trunk. So it's actually like this, right? All these three are connected to this guy. Yeah, so that's one sort of short way to figure that out. Um, hmm. So this is like a three. This thing we don't need three. We don't need three. We just need a one. Uh, okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? Ah, you know what? I don't want to mess with the existing titanium system, because then that will get stopped. And I don't want to mess with the oil system. What we can do right now is, first thing, we can make it like a double line thing. Oh, wow, this party is getting wild. Yeah, like the music is getting louder for sure. So, hmm, yeah, so when they go, they can go through here, but when they come back, they can come back oh, sorry. Where is it? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's a LHD system, so there, there, yeah, yes, perfect. They're these are placed weirdly. They don't, they're not placed next to the waterway. They get placed like one tile out, which kind of looks weird, but it works. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that um, instead of doing it this way, I will disconnect this line, and I will basically branch it off here, that goes and connects to the main highway. Okay. So what will happen is that our oil ship, our oil fluid tanker ship, will still continue to go directly to this, collect oil, and then come back. So it doesn't have to go to the highway, because it doesn't have to, because it's like closer than the highway, right? It, through the highway will be just like more effort. Um, so that can happen, but our cargo ship, which needs to go further, so it basically has its own sort of dedicated route where it goes to the main line, and then merges with this guy, and then then it sort of connects to this one path, this one branch, and goes all the way here, right? And then later on, I'll turn this into a double path as well, because we'll also have the boat going back and forth, supplying that outpost with the batteries, right? So yeah, we're kind of overhauling the whole transport system for cargo ships right now. It's pretty cool. Okay. But the cool thing about these waterways is that, um, there was an update. So basically, these are not items anymore. They're just, they don't go into your inventory and like shit like that. They are free anyways, right? So when I drag out, something like this, um, and I drop it, this is placed, right? Any ghosts that exist, they get placed immediately. Yeah. So yeah, basically you can just go across the map, which I did, like here, right? And just draw a straight line and it gets placed, which is really cool. Okay. So I'm thinking now, uh, okay, so this is the way back, right? No, 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 no. So ships will come here and they will exit from here. Okay. This is where it'll come from. It'll go past this point, it'll turn around, and it'll get filled up here. And then this needs to connect to this guy, which is super weird, but okay, sure. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I think we need, I had one, this guy. Road, waterway, and straightway, and place that there. Yeah. The reason I'm doing that is because if I just use like a regular deconstruction planner and I draw this, it catches the fish as well. And I don't want it to catch the, yeah, I did not want that fish. No, don't. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, okay, so yeah, this is the meaning to deal with. Yeah, so when I'm picking this up, this is not going anywhere in my inventory. It's basically a virtual item, kind of, sort of. Actually, it is. Uh, yeah, something like that. And I just want to merge. So when the ship comes back, it wants to go this way. Hmm. Oh wait, I am now thinking that no, not there. Okay, this is how the ship will go that way. This is this way. So if a ship is coming from home, it'll merge here and it'll go here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, well, never mind. The ship comes, turns around, goes over there, and then when it wants to go back, it can do that. Yeah. Although, and now I'm thinking I might need some roundabouts, periodically. Holy fuck, okay. I don't know if you guys can hear, but now, yeah, they've turned up the music. They've gone absolute batshit crazy now. I hope they don't hear me. Yeah, people can get pretty aggressive. Yeah, so Yeah, okay, something like that. Sure, that works. Kinda. Not pretty. Doesn't have to be. I can remove these. And I can also this one. I can remove this guy. Yeah. The signal boy can be placed. Yeah, this is already a signal boy. Okay. Yeah, just make it look nicer. All right. Okay. Uh, and remove this line completely. Oops. Okay. I thought that I was done. By the way, sorry. I want to apologize again because I thought that I was done with the boring shit, with the boring work, the tedious work when I was doing this off stream. But now I'm realizing that this is also pretty boring to watch. Uh, yeah. So well, okay. Uh, there. Nope. Yeah, that way. There. There. And yeah, that's the cool thing. I don't have to actually place these things. I can just plop them down and yeah, they just get turned. Earlier it used to be an issue. This was an update after the launch of freight forwarding, and it was kind of identified thanks to freight forwarding because this is the only I think like a proper overhaul mod pack that uses cargo ships. So yeah, earlier what used to happen is this used to be an item which used to be a free item. It had like an infinity sign next to it, so you can craft as many as you want. And then when you're placing these guys, you'll have your bots will actually fly out and take these virtual waterways from your inventory and place them just like regular rails, right? Um, and it gets tedious, really tedious, really fast. Okay, so this needs to connect to you, right? And then this needs to connect. Oh, come on. Nope. Huh. Okay. This is how it was supposed to be. Um, let's also use a couple of these chain signal boys. Boy, bees. How do you pronounce this? Boy, boy, boy. So, um, and wait, no, this needs to be a regular. Oh, okay, this looks. Yeah, this is a regular signal, and this is a. Yeah, this is a chain signal. Okay. So that does work. It kind of turns this into a section, right? Going over here, yeah, that's a separate sort of section. This is a separate section. This is connected to this section. So a ship will come and will go, right? Yep. I cannot test this right now because I will have to give it more containers for it to go. But yeah, it works. It works. It works. Okay, so this part of this thing I will not touch right now. This outpost works with the way it is, but eventually we'll have to overhaul this a little bit. We'll have to do some enrichment of titanium, and we'll have to do, we can connect this guy and this guy to the ports. So that's okay. That's okay. But we do want to go and connect. Um, what's okay? Another thing that has happened just now is wait. Uh, wait. I want to do one more thing. I want to put more signals. Uh, yeah, these regular signals, somewhere over here, there, and there, right? And then once more, somewhere down the line. Actually, no, twice more. So here and then here. Yeah, yeah. These wisps are fucking deadly. Messing with my vibe, dude. So the wisps are like a different problem altogether, which they kind of eat up your base. They kind of slowly deteriorate, and what's it called? Um, I mean, they basically uh, mess up the shit of like the base. Oh wow, wait, what? There's something wrong here. Uh, so we want like regular signal here, and we want like a chain signal here. Okay. And then we would want a regular signal here. No, it has to be a chain signal. Okay, okay, that one's red because all of these are red because there's no other option. Okay. Um. Okay, so there's a few things that we need to do. Um. So this is the connect from our main island to the highway. Okay. That's why we have all these signals in place. We'll have more and more and more and more ships over here to a certain number, right? We can delete this whole thing because this mod pack freight forwarding also has water fill, right? So we have these canal builder water fill, which is basically that we can extend a water body from the edge, right? And we can like do that, something like that, right? And whatever. And basically we can make canals, or we can like basically just delete all this land. So we can delete this land easily. Okay. We have that, uh, and it's not GT, by the way, it's part of the mod pack, so yeah, don't blame me. Anyways, um so this is our sort of out like a connection to the we're hooked to the thing. And then next what we'll do is later on in the stream we'll hook this up to this guy. We'll have like a double layered, like a bidirectional rail to all the way here, and we'll have this stop, this stop, the Jacob Bickle stop, right? This is gonna be um what's it called? Charged batteries requested, right? What I don't know right now, and I've not figured it out exactly, um, is whether this needs to be a discharged battery provider as well, right? The idea is that a port comes here and deposits containers of uh, charged batteries. Okay. The question that I am facing right now that I'm thinking about is, does the boat need to wait? Should the boat wait uh, for discharge batteries and just stay there, right, on that stop until it fills up again with discharge batteries and goes back? Or right, which is similar to what we're already doing here. And there's pros and cons to that. Okay, I'll talk about the pros and cons. Um, or the boat comes, right, and then fucks off immediately, right, and then maybe then it goes and caters to some other outpost. Okay, so basically then we can have like a single boat that goes to all outposts and deposits the batteries everywhere, right? Which will be hella convenient, right? We'll have like a single boat and it just goes around the map and it just does its own thing, right? Like a recharger, like a whatever, right? And then we'll then in that case, okay. And the so wait, I need like a note taking thing, man. I can't how like there should be like an in-game note thing. Is there an in-game note thing? Is apparently I don't think there is. Is there a mod that we have that lets me do that? We had mining MSI2 as part of our mod list earlier, which we removed earlier on. Anyways, we can type here. Okay, so option A is um, one boat per outpost, right? This boat is gonna come and it's gonna deposit all the charged batteries, and it's gonna um yeah, I can do it this way. Okay, so it's gonna deposit all these batteries and it's gonna wait until it gets its discharged batteries out, and then it goes back home and charges them again and comes back with fresh ones, right? The pro is that I'm basically handling recycling as well. Okay. The con is that yes, I'll have to have one boat per every outpost, which is not a big deal. I can have like 1,000 boats. Like it's not like a material problem, right? The other problem is, which is more important, is that whenever I'm requesting for any external material, right, and it is coming in as a containerized item, right? It's basically coming in okay, let's look at this example, right? We're calling for charged batteries here, and they're coming in a containerized format, right? They're basically coming in compacted in containers. They go in, they go into this guy. There is a loss chance for containers. So this machine is able to take out all the batteries from the containers. That's okay. We get all the batteries that we want, right? But we don't get um, containers back. Okay. And I mean, you'd be like, hey, that's not a problem, right? The issue is that if we don't get a container, there's like a 1% chance that this guy will output it will not output a container, right? 99% chance it will output a container, but 1% chance it will not do that. So what happens is that this will not work. No container comes out. It goes out over here, right? And now you have batteries, but you don't have a container. Okay. So when there's like a boat that is standing over here, and it's waiting for packed containers, right? It brought in packed containers. It's gonna take back all the packed containers, right? Um, so it's waiting for those, and it's not gonna get filled up. It'll be missing a container or two, right? Sometimes, right? Not always, but like 1% out of 99. That's like out of the 100 times that it goes over there, one time it'll happen that it'll not get all the containers back, right? It will not get all the batteries back. What happens in that scenario? I don't know. I actually do not know. Um, I can, I mean, huh. Then, what's the wait condition on that one boat, right? The boat is waiting for, let's say, it has 6 slots, and I'm assuming that I'm gonna use all the 6 slots. Um, but if it doesn't fill up with all the 6 slots, then it's gonna say that, hey, I didn't fill up with my slots, and I will not go back, and it'll just stay there. So the entire base will stop, right? The entire outpost will stop because it doesn't have more charged batteries, because the boat does not want to go back, because it does not have, because it's still waiting for that last uh, container, right? Now that I'm uh, you know speaking aloud, I'm talking about this, you know uh, now I'm thinking to myself, the battery has 6 slots, right? So the assumption that we just made was that the battery is filled to the brim with just containers. Okay, we can fill the battery with just containers, and that's fine. Um, but because it's a train, we can do some cool things. We can actually filter this, and we can say, hey, instead of, let's say, so yeah, so basically what I'm thinking is that, okay, it'll miss out on a container, right? And how do we replenish that demand, right? So the only way that we can do that is if um it how do I say this? Um s- I'm thinking. So yeah, the idea is that in this case, to replenish the containers, I can dedicate one slot, okay, one slot for just containers, empty containers. So when this boat goes, right, to any outpost, it's gonna have 5 slots of batteries, each charged batteries, right? Each is a container of charged batteries, so that's 2,000 batteries per slot, per stack, and so 5 stacks of that, and then there's one stack of containers, right? What is the stack size of container? Um, Even if I give it like one extra container, it'll be enough. It'll be fine. But okay, stack size of 10. So it has like 10 extra containers. Um, in the eventuality that um, that there's no containers coming out. Um, yeah, yeah. So I think I'll have to have some kind of storage over there. Uh, yeah, what I can do is I can bring in steel to the docks, and then I can containerize. I can build containers on the spot. Keep pushing 10 containers into this guy. Right. Every time it goes, it will take 10 containers with it. And the first time, I think the other factory is gonna consume all the containers. Right. Any extra containers that that factory might have, should that come back? No, I think that should just stay there. Right. Um. Yeah, yeah, so each outpost will have to have like a separate sort of uh spare, uh a single stack of containers. Empty containers, I mean. Yeah, basically in case of these kind of things, right? So basically just a buffer that we maintain at every place. Hmm. Okay, that idea makes sense. The other idea was that option B, talking about option B. Uh, I mean, okay, we found the solution for option A. Okay, we can do it. Option B was, uh, um, one boat for all outposts, right? Or all, rather many outposts, right? Like a one to many kind of a system. Okay. So imagine this: a boat comes in, okay, deposits, pushes out all the charged battery containers and some spare containers, right? Whatever. Um, and then goes back home, and then gets filled up with more and more and more uh, empty containers and more charged battery containers, right? So that's like a lot of buffer, that it's basically creating, and it's going to each outpost, right? Like single boat is going to each outpost and depositing whatever it, if the output is calling, if the outpost is calling for batteries, right? We're gonna have like some sort of circuitry that turns off the signal, that turns off the stop, and like a buffer over here that, if you have enough containers, then you don't have to turn on the this thing signal, the stop, right? So yeah, so that basically means that now each uh, um, each guy is producing empty batteries, okay, or discharge batteries. Now, what do we do with these discharge batteries? Option A, we can output that to another boat, right? So another boat goes around and collects all the discharge batteries and brings them home, and they get charged again on priority. Or um, we have um, we feed the discharged battery. We pack them up. Okay, we pack all the discharged batteries, pack them up, and push them into the same ship, cargo ship, right? The problem with that is that we don't know if the cargo ship is going back home. Okay, the cargo ship could be going to some other stop, right? Like for example, we were thinking of about doing making blue chips over there, right? And blue chips need rare metals, and we have a rare metal mine over here. So the rare metals are not going to to the main base. They're basically going here, and then going over there, right? Um, so yeah, so I don't think recycling that through ships is making sense. But um, yeah, so basically every outpost, or we then in that case I will need two boats at max, okay, and one is the charging boat that goes and charges all outposts, and the other is the discharging boat which goes and discharges, or like just recycles all the discharged batteries from all the outposts and bring them back home. um which is, I think, yeah, which will lead to less boats going around all the time, right? Which will need to, like, a boat basically going to all the stops and doing its job, and then basically it'll be the same boat just routing to different places, right? So less boats overall, right? Which leads to less traffic, because we're gonna be supplying these a lot, right? So it leads less traffic. It leads to a slightly more complicated system over here, where we'll, instead of one just a requester, we'll have to have like another stop which is a provider, and the other boat will park over there, and get the discharge battery and go away. So hmm. So okay, you know what? Let's go with. I'm thinking let's go with option B because it's kind of scalable, right? We don't need one boat every time we make a new outpost. We can just reuse the existing boats. Just put down a stop, and the boat comes, and it's more sort of agnostic, right? It's not specific to one outpost or some shit like that. It just works. kind of. I'm thinking let's do like a one to many uh, boat system where the boat does not stop. It just comes, drops its shit, and goes away, right? And it'll be slightly complicated, but then I'm thinking we will we might wanna make like a standardized blueprint of our standard dock where we have these chargers and we have discharges discharges apparently, sorry, and we have a refueling stop which is using the same batteries apparently, because these bigger trains in freight forwarding, these bigger trains use the bigger locomotives use charged batteries, right? So it gets used for this and it gets used for power, right? So that's the only resource that this entire outpost needs to power itself and also to fuel the trains. So yeah, so one guy comes, goes away, the other guy comes, goes away. At the home base, we'll just constantly be making, we'll be producing empty containers, and we'll be producing charged batteries, right next to the dock. That's the plan. Okay, so for that to happen, we already have a decent train system here. So I'm thinking that we can have something like this. Wait, do I have a blueprint for this guy? I do. Okay, let's reuse this. No, that's too close. That's too close. Um, Wait. One, two, three, four, right? One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay. It wasn't too close. One, two, three, four. All right. Uh oh, and I need train stumps. Huh. Yeah, this guy is pretty handy, to be honest. I think I should be mass producing this, like, and I can place one on each outpost. So whenever something gets destroyed, the wisps or the biters are getting busy, then I can send more materials that way. Um, where is this? Where is this? Where is the block that is making? Uh, oh, this guy right here. Okay. Um. Oh, okay. Where am I making uh, drone depots? We're not making drone depots, right? I'm not mass producing drone depots and I'm not mass producing the request depots. That's weird. Did I just make one of each? Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Good. Time to do that, I guess. Great time to do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that here. Why not? I don't want to do it here because there's only one of these available, so I might use this for ammo or something like that because it was like completely on defense. And yeah, so these are kind of logically, by the way, separated. Like all the modules are happening here, tier one and tier twos. The reason for that is because all of these require the same same type of materials, right? Like for example, this guy uses a lot of coal, right? It uses the same type of material, right? Ammo is coal and lead, and this guy is also coal and lead, right? And copper, and this guy is also copper. So it's like the same recipe. So yeah, it kind of makes sense to lump all of this together, right? And I can give it another sort of uh, type of ammo to make, right? And this is also kind of defense. This is defense. So it's like kind of close by, so it kind of makes sense. Anyways, we were making the long range delivery drone depots, and we were making long range delivery drone request depot. Okay. Do we need skill chests? This guy also needs skill chests. So we're not gonna make that here. We have that getting moved somewhere else. Uh, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste. Voila. Okay, okay. That's sorted. I might want to move this guy over there, but I'm not sure. Huh. Never mind. Okay. Anyways, let's call for some. What were we calling for earlier? Um, I I forgot. Ah, these guys. Train stops. I want one stack of train stops on me at all times. There we go. I love this one. I love this mod. It's like just so convenient. And it is also like balanced, right? Because um it's just awesome. It's balanced because because these trains get destroyed. They're not recycled, right? They just go away. And that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. No, there we go. Okay, we didn't get to see it, but yeah, boom. Oh, the poles are not aligned properly here, but fine, whatever. Hmm. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so what did we want? We wanted batteries, discharge batteries actually, and we wanted steel. Okay, let's call for steel because we know that we have that already. Um, where is it? Oh, there's a provider. Huh. Instead of steel, can I just bring in this guy? Just the containers because I don't exactly need steel here. I need containers. And then I can have like a dedicated train going back and forth, bringing in these containers. Why not? Why not? Why not? But no, that stop is reading the train and it's only depositing two containers at a time, which is not great. I want like all the containers, right? So no, let's bring in the steel. Let's bring in the steel. Oh, we don't have, okay, we're not providing steel over there. So we'll have to push that into a train. Okay, this is a steel requester. And this is gonna be a battery requested. Yeah, okay. First of their name. So Gary over here is gonna be a steel requester. Sorry, a steel provider, and I will have to have another stop for. Should I have another stop for providing batteries? Uh, I think I should do that. So I can have like another stop here, and the batteries from the main bus get pushed out and go into that one. Sure. So you are gonna pack steel for me, steel plates, and go into that. Perfect. Uh, you can have a train. You're not Gary. You're actually a steel plate provider, right? Um, Mini cargo wagon and another mini locomotive. Okay. Uh, one, one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Don't want to deposit more of that. Oh, and we have a steel line coming. It's right next to a steel line, so it's perfect. We can basically hit this off and push that in. Brilliant. It's like everything's right there. Awesome. Um, hmm. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's getting pushed in, which means the iron is coming out finally. Uh, I will have to give it. Wait, you know what? No. Um, okay, so you go to a provider, then you go to a requester, right? Um, oh no, not that one. You go to this guy. Wait, let me just give you some other schedule. And then it can sort of, and we can use this guy. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so use this guy. So instead of iron provider, it's gonna be a steel provider. Instead of iron plate requester, it's gonna be a steel plate requester. It's gonna be this guy, which is okay, and this guy. Sure, that's perfect. Yeah, and yeah, I don't want it to be in this group. It can be. Can I remove it from all groups? I don't want like a group here. Ah, no group assigned. Okay, so I just confirm without assigning it a group, then it goes to no group assigned. Oh, okay. Wait, no. So that and then that. Okay. Um, no, wait, something went wrong. Yeah, that guy disappeared. Okay. We have to do this again. So instead of stone, it needs to be steel. Instead of stone, it needs to be steel. Apply. Okay. Go over there. First, actually, yeah, go over there and get yourself a couple containers. And you are not gonna do that. You're basically gonna push it back in, right? So it's gonna take the empty containers from the train itself and then push out packed containers back into the train. Oh, wait. It wants to refuel. Okay, of course. Awesome. Brilliant. Thank you. Okay, for the batteries, so we already have like a full build of these batteries coming in from the main bus. Um, I don't want to disturb this thing, okay? So yeah, basically it has these two machines and this top is doing double duty. It's taking in the empty the uncharged discharged ones and it's producing the charged ones and it's basically doing both. of those actions in like a single stop, and that's why it has like uh you know both two containerization machines per the stop, right? um I don't want to mess with it right now. I'm thinking, yeah, because it's already supplying whatever it wants to supply to the other stop, right? And we might want to rehash this. For now, I think we'll place you there, right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's where it belongs. Um, yeah, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, and we'll be loading up batteries in a separate train altogether. Um, wow, this was perfect. I just eyeballed the location for that, and yeah, it turned out really well. Um, we're gonna be pushing in. Wait, no. Yeah, something like that. So the batteries come in that way, and then we have this, and yeah, just go in. Okay. Huh. Uh, and then you are going to be packing batteries for me, just regular batteries, because I'll be charging them on, at the dock itself. I don't want like a separate loop for it. This train will not be going back and forth a lot. It'll only go back when like once in a while, right? Initially, it'll go back and forth a lot, but later on, it will just be a little chill. Um, give you that, then give you that, and give you that. Yeah. The only reason for this one is basically just to bring those batteries, regular batteries over here. I will be charging them on site, like somewhere over here. Okay. And then those get pushed into the boat directly. Okay. And then when the boat comes back, or the second boat comes back, right? Because we're thinking about, using a dual boat system, right? So it's basically not one boat for many outposts. It's basically two boats for many outposts, right? Um, so when we have the second boat come in with the discharge batteries, um, they will come in here, right? And then get charged again and then get pushed back, right? Now there is a lost chance in the batteries as well, right? So if I look at the recipe of charging, so look at that. So one battery gives me one charged battery, but only 98% of the time. So 2% of the time, or 2 times out of 100, it's gonna lose the battery, right? The battery is gonna blow up or whatever, right? But discharging of batteries is actually 1 to 1. There's no loss over there. Wait, let me check real quick. Yeah. So charged battery is one battery to 98% one charged battery, right? So that loss will happen here, right next to the base, which is what I prefer, because then what will happen is those two batteries, or those spare batteries that are lost, will get refilled by my train that comes in here, right? And that's why I'm saying that we'll not have this train traveling a lot. So it'll come in, it'll deposit some batteries here, but then it's gonna just wait over here until it get completely unloads, and until it unloads, like it's gonna be a very long time until it unloads. But the more outposts we have, the better. Like basically, we'll need more batteries to be created, right? Later on, I'm thinking, when we get to battery packs with cobalt and stuff, I'm thinking maybe we'll just have that production right over here, right? So we're bringing in regular batteries, we're bringing in cobalt using a ship or whatever, and then we'll just create like a battery pack and push that instead of the regular batteries, right? And charge that up instead of the regular batteries. Um, yes. Um, Looking at you. Um, so product of this one and burnt result of this one, yeah. So yeah, this is one to one. This is perfect. If I look at the discharge batteries, I want to see what the no, not the sorry, the battery packs. I want to see if there's like a lost chance here. The charging oh, look at that. So if we start transitioning over to charged battery packs, we'll be increasing our density, right? Our boat will not be running around a lot to these outposts. Although we'll have like increased power requirements over there, so that's gonna be happening. And 99.5% yeah, success chance or recycling chance, 0.5% chance of, like, basically that's like what, 5 out of 1,000 instead of 2 out of 100, which is way less. Or a chance of a battery going bad. But then yeah, again, this entire system will come and play again to recycle it and refill it. Okay. I'll have to refuel it. Um, so there's a way to refuel these things using bots. If you have like a train somewhere on your base, a locomotive that's already refueled, you just copy it, okay? And shift copy it actually. And then remove the entities, keep the trains, and keep the train fuel, right? So it has 42 fuel, whatever that is, I don't care, and do that. So now I can paste that over there. Oh no, okay, it doesn't work. I'll remove these guys, and instead I will have a charged or like a fueled um, locomotive there and a fueled locomotive here. And what that does is, yeah, it adds this mark on top. There are some mods that let you do that, right? That give you like a shortcut over here that lets you refuel these things using bots. So yeah, there is a sign which to deliver fuel to these trains, and now they are refueled. But they also get the, yeah, no, we don't want this. Um, you're not gonna be blood scourge. Pretty cool. They're gonna be regular batteries provider. There we go. And this is all fueled up, or at least decently fueled up. It will have to refuel. I will give it uh, this guy, but then I will remove the group and change these guys to where is it? Yeah. So instead of iron, it will be battery provider. Instead of iron requester, it will be battery requester. And then this is correct. This is correct. Apply. Boom. Perfect. And then we can make it go to uh, wait a second. When does it go refuel itself? Is what my question is. So are you telling me that the iron guy, the iron train, is not refueling itself at all? What about this guy? This guy is going to get refueled at some point of time. This guy is not going to get refueled at any point of time. Huh. Wow. Wait. What? Uh, inactivity. Yeah, I can remove this. So I wanted to go and refill on the containers. I wanted to go and refuel. Actually, yeah, you can go refuel right away. And if there's nothing, no place to go to, then it'll wait over at this place. Um, how much batteries? Oh, it was almost out of fuel also. Shit. Okay, I did not realize that. Hmm. This is the only stop that has a depot in its schedule, which is weird. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Where's our this guy? Oh, it's already over there. Okay. So yeah, it has the fueling thing sorted because I think I copied over from stone instead of iron. I did copy from iron, but yeah, I changed that. So yeah, it needs to be refueled with an activity. You go over there, get refueled first, any day now. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's already. There's a train that is scheduled to come here, so it's not gonna go. Or okay, no, it was the signals. No. Wow. Okay, it did not want to refuel. Okay. Sure. Uh, okay. Let's connect that belt over there to regular batteries. Those start flowing in. Yeah, this belt right here. Uh, where is our regular battery thing? It is there. Okay. So, huh. I can I use this? I can't use this. It's like off by one or something. That's that's awkward. Um, you know what? Sure, whatever. Yeah, that works in a janky kind of way. Um, there we go. There we go. Looking at the battery, it's yeah. I think it needs to be producing more, way more than what it's supposed to. Okay, so it's only making two batteries per second. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, fuck. Okay. Uh, does this have... It does. I can double it up, technically. Should I, though? That's the question. Should I just extend it this way? Or maybe this is fine. This is fine. Yeah. I don't... Maybe I don't need more. I'm fine with this. You go over there and get yourselves some containers. You kept the containers and push the containerized shit back into the train. Uh, give you a lamp. Uh, okay, I just looked at the time and yeah, we spent, I think we spent a lot of time thinking today instead of doing much. Hmm. Well, okay, we're officially out of new batteries. You know what? While this is happening, I'm thinking I'll go pull up all the charging machines. Or no, wait, I should call for some charging machines, or at least pick them up from. Yeah, let's call for some charging machines. Uh, Chargers, dischargers, charge. So we definitely need discharging stations. We can have one stack of charging stations, and we can have uh, yeah, but the charging stations is kind of a one-time activity. Uh, Discharging stations is we'll have to have like a stack on us. Do we actually? No, not really. Never mind. Okay, so I have 10 now. Actually, let's get 20. Where are these getting made? Oh, right here. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so it's gonna get take a while to get me 20. But yeah, this is like a temporary request that I have placed. So each container can contain 2000 batteries, which is pretty cool. I'm kind of very cool with that. Um, yeah, and also these red containerization machines, they work at the speed of a red belt, right? So if you are constantly pushing like a full 30 per second items, it's gonna like the recipe speed is instead of 133. So right now it's 133 seconds. Yeah, for 2000 batteries to come in, which is basically equivalent to like a red belt of these batteries coming in. I'm using these instead of the yellow ones because, well, I mean, the yellow ones should be like pretty much, if I'm not using, like, this is a red belt going out, right? And it needs to be a red belt going out because it's getting split into two yellow belts. Um, so this is fine, but these actually don't need to be uh, the red versions of these machines. But yeah, I'm only doing it because when a train comes in, it the train only supplies this guy with a container, and this has to, and it already has stuff piled up inside, right? And it has to output back to the train. So yeah, so that needs to be fast, right? It like if a train is standing over here for like whatever 200, 300 seconds, then yeah, there's no point to it, right? So 300 seconds, what, 5 minutes? Yes, 5 minutes would be a lot. Wow, look at that. Before it finished unloading, like a full red belt, this came back with more of these guys. Yeah, it does feel like the factory is like busy now, right? Like a train is waiting over there and signals are working and shit is working. And now we'll like discover bottlenecks because of this shit that I have and this setup that I have. Um, yeah, but for now I think it's fine. It's actually okay, right? Um, yeah, once I the plan is that once we get to the advanced machines, the advanced furnaces, the advanced assembling and chemical plants, etc. We will be massively scaling up, and all of this will have to go. Right? There's still a starter base in air quotes. You can't see me, but yes, I'm doing the fingers. Okay. So we have this guy over here waiting. Um, so this can be a regular containerization machine. Which side should I put it on? I think I should put it on this side and then this side, right? Once I go there, these will get placed in. We have the 20 charging stations. I think we should go. Yeah, we should go with the battery train. Take the battery train with us. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's a lot of. Yeah, take some. I can't give it more, but whatever. Uh, yeah, this one's gonna take a while, I think. So I'll go over there, and it can catch up. Oh, okay. Now there's stray dogs downstairs making a ruckus. Uh, yeah, not sure if this is getting recorded right now. I'll have to watch the recording afterwards. Wait a second. Wait. Is this? Yeah, this is more spaced out than this guy. Huh. Technically, I'm kind of off by one hair. Okay. So I guess when this train leaves, I'm gonna move the whole thing one tile to the left. Anyways, go back here. Uh, Continuing on our plan. Okay, so you are going to unpack steel, right? And that's your input. That's the only input you have. There's two outputs, okay? Uh, so, I only want to push the empty containers back into the train, not the steel. That's why we have. Oh, wait, what? What? No, 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 no. Come back, 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 come back. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's not empty. Okay, no, 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 no. Uh, okay, go, whatever. Sure. I don't know. I don't know how this is working. This guy, so you go there. Okay. So it'll go over there. It'll grab a couple more empty containers, then go back and get filled up and do the whole cycle again. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I am not unloading anything over here. as of yet, except uh, fluids. Hmm. So, just like the, just like the port situation, we'll have to have like a separate train that takes the empty containers back. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Uh, I'm slightly confused right now. What am I supposed to? Uh, this comes out here. This is empty containers, and what happens to them? What happens to these empty containers? I guess they just go, get deposited into a separate train, right? They just come out here somewhere. Same thing will happen with you, right? And you also need power, so I'll have to do it that way. Huh, yeah, something like that. So now I have an empty container here. Okay. Let me figure this out later. You are going to unpack batteries. Where's batteries? Batteries. There. Okay. Um, so I'm gonna ignore this one, okay? I'm gonna ignore this one completely. Let's take the batteries and charge them first, okay? And push them, and like containerize them, and and then push them into this guy, okay? So for the, oh wait, we have these containers over here. So, huh, containerize. Ah, charged batteries. Okay. Uh, let's see if we can do it here. Oh, okay. That kind of the signal is intact apparently, but whatever. Sure. Um, or I can do it. Yeah, I can move it up by one. So that looks nicer. Okay. And you are going to containerize charged batteries there. Okay. And you need two inputs. You need containers and you need these batteries. Right? Okay. 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 By the way, yeah, if you can't guess, I am playing it by the ear right now. So, back seating is allowed. Feel free to give suggestions if you have any insights. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just figure it out. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Oh, that's the spot. That's locked. Can't do that. Um, so you, and then you. Do it that way. This. There. Okay. Uh, and everything gets pushed in. Um, hmm. Do I do the containerization here or I just load it into the boat here? Yeah, like this machine can exist uh, on the mainland and then this belt. So, I mean, okay, the reason I'm thinking about that is because if we, so we're bringing in a full sort of yellow belt of battery, right? We're bringing in like a butt ton of batteries and we're going to be using this unloader over there to put that onto a bed, right? Now this belt is coming in like so, okay, and this is going to be full of batteries. There's not going to be any space over here, right? It's 15 per second full yellow belt of batteries. But I also want this guy to have empty containers. Um, and empty containers are also going to be riding on the same belt. Yeah. Or do I like it doesn't make sense. Like if I like this guy, I need like five of these empty containers, right? So doesn't make sense. Oh, by the way, yeah, okay. We have to fill it with empty containers as well. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. So okay, since we have dedicated like a charger boat and a discharger boat, so I am going to put filters on the rest of the things as well, just to make things a little more sane, right? Just to make sure that we're not putting in, we're not contaminating anything. So charged batteries, paste, 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 paste. It's gonna carry what, that's what, 2000. So that's 10,000 charged batteries, which is a lot, which is a decent amount, and a stack of 10 empty containers, right? In case, no, wait, no, wait. Yeah, it's gonna carry like extra containers. Why? Because no. Uh, okay, no, I'm thinking. We'll have two boats, right? The other boat is the one that's gonna go and collect empty containers. I'm sorry, not empty containers, discharged batteries. Containerized discharged batteries, right? And then there will come a time when that other train is over there. Um, oh shit. Um, no, I think it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so it's gonna be distributing containers and these batteries, and these containers are exclusively for just taking care of extra buffer over on the other side. The other train will go around and collect discharged regular batteries, containerized, five of them. Okay, not six of them. And then the extra spot can be whatever. It can be like a dummy blank thing only. Um, yes. So it can be that way. Yeah. Okay. Much neater, I guess. Uh, hmm. Okay, let's put these charging stations to use. Hmm.
Holy shit!
Thank you. Yeah, one of these should be enough to cover all of them. It is, kinda. But just to save on materials, I think I'm gonna use this one. Wait, no. Yeah, there's more to it, not just this. There, there, there. Okay. And then we'll upgrade you. Do I have a red guy? I don't. Anyways, um, where is it? Ah, containerization machine. Where are you? Oh, you're not here. Okay, you're here. Yeah, you can upgrade. Um. Oh wait. Yeah, yeah. You can be. You can be a this guy. And this guy also doesn't need power, but sure, I'll place it there. And you are filtered for regular batteries. Um. Right. There we go. Hmm. Yeah. I now it doesn't cover the whole thing, right? Um. Okay. Let's use medium poles. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Um. There. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. This guy is topped up. And coming over. Oh shit! No! 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 That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Uh. Okay. 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 No. Um. No, we don't want to push this directly into this guy. We actually want all of this to go into a containerization machine, right? Uh, right there. Uh, and I can have a containerization machine right there, which is um, containerizing all the charged batteries, right? Right. Okay. And we have another belt over here, which is gonna carry um huh. So what's happening is uh oh, what's happening is my brain is churning and I'm thinking of like various possibilities. Like I'm right now I'm thinking like Doctor Strange. I'm literally like, like I have 14,520 universes in my head right now. Um, that's what's happening right now. Oh, yeah. So that's why these small poles are pretty nice because they don't need like when you don't need coverage and the Crashdorio versions of these small electric poles, they have a decent coverage. I think in base game it's like 4x4 and here it's like 5x5, which is pretty good. Um, I'm not sure. No, even in base game it's 5x5, I think. Anyways, but yeah, like when you don't have like a lot of things to power, this works. This definitely works. So here's what I'm thinking. Um, that okay. So this is where empty containers go, right? This is the belt for empty containers, and um, yeah, I'm kind of out of plant fill, so I'm just making the most of what I have. This is where empty containers go out, and they go and get filled up in the boat. And this one is gonna take it from this belt itself, and then push out whatever it wants to push out. Um, yes. Oh, there. Okay. I'm already out of regular inserters. I need more. Okay. And that train also went back, um, which is cool. So I will have a supplement of these empty containers. I think I should be pushing that out. Basically reusing it because the empty containers need to go to other islands, right? So, sure, why not? I mean, and we can have a assembling machine right here, okay, which is producing, no, not here actually. Let's place this guy here. And you are producing empty containers, right? And uh, okay, yeah, that. So that's happening. And whatever these containers are, right? I mean, these containers can go onto this belt to be placed into the train. But then how do I figure out if the train needs more containers? Because I only want to supply it the like with extras, right? So that I can recycle effectively. So I can figure out how many does it have by reading where's my clean wire? By reading this game, I can read. this guy, and yeah, let's see if we have set it up properly. No, send to train, no. We're gonna be reading train contents. Okay. And right now we're not getting anything. So what we'll do is we will push more containers in. There we go. All the way. No. Uh, where is it? Yeah. So I'm gonna place it this way. And why? Because then I can rotate it easily. I don't want like those containers to come out without my permission, right? Without like exactly at the same time at the correct time. Oh, huh. Okay. Sure, you come out that way. Yeah, that's fine by me. Does not matter. Money doesn't matter. Matter. Just yeah, thought of a meme. Um. So if containers in the train it container in the train are less than 10, then this will produce more containers, right? With for that to happen, I think for that to out, I want this to be slow intentionally. So this can be a yellow inserter with an output stack size of 1. And if empty containers are less than a stack in the train, then you output. Yeah. I want this to like output very slowly, right? I don't want this to like take priority over other things. Also, yeah, I can move this by 1. So what's gonna happen now is that if this guy is outputting a container, it will output before this guy. So that will get loaded first, right? I want these whatever containers are coming out of these machines to go. Um, and get placed first. Or alternatively, I can output these machines, the containers coming out of these machines separately, and then push them at the back of this belt. Something like that. Okay, so we are charging batteries and we are containerizing and we are filling up the train. And we have a filtered train, so it will not fill up more than 10 containers, empty containers, and it will not fill up more than 5 filled containers. It's perfect. Oof. Okay. Uh, yeah, that was a lot of thought process for not a lot of output. That's how it works, though. That's how Factorio works sometimes. But you have to think about these things a lot. Um, I am not completely 100% on outputting these guys to here. I would rather push them back on the train. Um, and like have like a 5 second of whatever. No, not 5 seconds, but yeah. Uh, um. Hmm. Okay, this is stopped. Less than 10. Oh, wow. Okay, so how many extra did it make? It made a bunch extra, but it did not fill up the build, which is nice. So when this comes up again, let's think about when this boat comes back and it does not have any containers, it does not have anything in its trunk. So it starts filling up with these guys first, right? which means that I should upgrade this guy. Oh, no, no, thank you. No, don't do anything of that sort. Um, yeah. So as soon as I come back, it starts filling up with whatever is piled up over here, and then uh, hmm. Oh, hey, one more thing. You will have to output on the near side of the belt so that the far side is dedicated for empty containers and the near side is dedicated for uh, the the charged battery filled containers. Yes, basically so that they go and they're able to reach the train, right? Without like they don't get blocked over here. That's the only point. Otherwise, they will come here on the right side of the on the right lane and get stuck. Okay, okay. So you are not Butter's furry party, which is super weird to think about. But anyways, you're not that. Uh, you are uh, a charged batteries provider, right? And yeah, we have this where we're using the port signal for boat stops, just to distinguish from the train stops. All the boats can never reach a train station, so it'll only go to the stops that it has access to. But yeah, we're still doing that because yeah, earlier we had like a oil thing, and then we had like a one for the tanker, right, to go to the deep sea oil, and then one for the train to bring that to the base from the dock. So yeah, that's how we kind of distinguished it. Anyways, so that's that. And let's see. So we will have a stop over here, which is requester, and it's a port. I'm not sure if we should even do this. I think we'll be fine without it. So this is a charged battery requester port, and this is oh no, wait, this is a charged battery provider port. Okay, this is where you get your charged batteries. And so you have to go here, you have to fill up, right, completely, and then you have to go here, and you have to item count, uh at least get all the charged containers out. Okay, so charged containers is 0. Okay, that needs to go to 0, and you'll wait for it to go to 0 because you'll have to deposit all the containers. um, and yeah, and we'll have to set up some condition over there that it will call for another boat if it is out of these containers, right? So that this will basically happen immediately. The boat will go away again. For other things, yeah, there's no condition. There's no wait condition for that. Um, yeah, and we'll do like a inactivity as well. So because it's also refueling on the same stuff as the provider. So yeah, that's gonna happen that way. We can optionally maybe have like a separate refuel stop, which might be cool. Um, oh, well, you know what? For now, I think it's okay. That will happen when we have um, and yeah, not and okay. So yes, this needs to get done, and this needs to get done, and this needs to be full, and that's when it will leave. Also, why do you have wait? Uh, F Oh, okay. Fine. Yeah, it had a container on the other side of the belt. Why did it have that? Oh, I know why it had that, because I'm not outputting it on the right side of the belt here. So this needs to be near, this needs to be near, and this is far. Perfect. So yeah, whatever comes out goes on one side of the belt, which is this side of the belt, right? This one, this lane. Uh, and then it makes sure that everything is getting piled up over here in that fashion. Okay. Also, these seem to be a little slow. What's the rate of processing for these guys? Oh, they're producing 3.92 or like approximately 4 batteries per second, which is not a lot. When I need like, how much do I need here? I need, yeah, I need 15. I need like a full belt. Uh, hmm, that's okay, I guess. I don't know what to do about that. Well, hopefully this is like a one-time wait, which means that um uh like for the next time until a boat comes back, it will fill up with the charged batteries that it needs. So yeah, uh like I used to say, or I still say, um it doesn't have to be fast, it just needs to be consistent. It needs to just happen. And then it can be fast later on. Not a big deal. Oh, this is empty. I'll pick that up. Thank you. Um, hmm. Okay, so now I'm thinking about something else. Um, I'm thinking about other thing, right? So this is gonna fill up with this guy, and then I will need another stop somewhere, which is for the other train, the other boat. Sorry, what am I saying? Other boat, which brings in the empty containers, and can have it here, maybe. Um, yeah, there's some space in between. Now, instead of octobyte, it's gonna be um, regular battery requester. Yes. Oh, it was correct. Okay. It's gonna be regular battery requester, that is regular discharge battery that are coming in from the other places. And again, just to distinguish from the other stop, the other schedules, I'm gonna add in mode signal. So yeah, and we're gonna have another battery. Oh wait, wow, look at that. Look at the tanker come in with 250K crude oil. Pretty impressive. We have like two pumps to empty that. Nice. It still takes time. Anyways, we can have another boat over here. Okay. Uh, this guy can, oh, not you, give you a bit of fuel, and you are going to go here. Oh, Wait, no. I'll have to paste this one somewhere there. Yeah, that's better. There we go. These are really slow though. Or is it just the is it just that they're slow to pick up and then we get to the speed nicely. Max speed is 58 kilometers per hour, and max speed for this one is this is less. This is also less. Acceleration power is 300 kilowatts. Acceleration power is 2 megawatts, but then the weight is 100,000 over there, and the weight for this one is 5,000. So sure, I guess that evens out. I'll take that back. Thank you. And yeah, right over there. Hmm. Yeah. We need a coal. We're running out of landfill of all things, which is kind of weird. Okay, so this is happening. So you only have one container right now. That's okay. Sure. Uh, so okay. I need to figure out what happens here at this point. So you come back with five slots of 5 stacks of regular battery, no matter what happens, right? So battery stacks, right? So oh shit, my bad. Um, there, copy, paste, 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 paste. Yeah, and then this one I can give it like some whatever like this thing just to block that spot, right? And that's it. That's it, right? Now whatever comes out of here, okay, is gonna go and it's gonna decontainerize. Okay, it's gonna containerize over here, and it's gonna go over here, right? And it's gonna take priority. Is what it's gonna do. It's definitely gonna take priority, which means this guy's not gonna output a lot. It's like this belt. Um, hmm, um, yeah, something like that. Oh, so input priority always to the left. Um, yes, but then the problem is that if this is completely like full of regular batteries, then I will have to stop new batteries from coming in so that I have some space to let this guy in. I am you already doing something similar over here where I'm charging these guys, right? So I am reading this area and saying that hey, if there's any battery over there, okay, and if there's any batteries over there, do not push in more, right? This means that charged batteries are backed up, so I don't want more taking up that space on the belt, which is also something I think I will have to do. So I will have to take this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, let's say, okay, assuming, and then give you. that signal, give you that signal, give you that signal, and then say that, hey, don't do that. This is not enable disable. This is going to be read and hold like that. And this is going to be enable disable. So if there's anything that is greater than 0, no, 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 no. If everything is equal to 0, which means there's nothing in there, nothing on the belts, nothing on the output belts, right? It's not backed up. Then that means that yeah, we're not going to push more batteries into it, right? So if everything is equal to 0, only then enable. Yeah, that's the enabled condition. So it is enabled because there's nothing here. As soon as we have more charged batteries than what we know what to do with. So the more battery input from here will stop, and that train will come. Not, I keep saying train. That boat will come back with empty batteries, and they don't have a condition, so they will get filled up, right? And even if this is open, and even and we have like more stuff here, then we will be uh, yeah, I keep forgetting where the landfill is. Um, yeah, so you'll be unloading regular batteries. Yeah, take those out. Output them here. Um, these are regular batteries, so batteries go down there, and the empty containers that come out of here can go back into that train. Yeah, it can basically get recycled into uh, that, or it can go here. Sure, why not? Uh, there we go. Works. That works for me. Okay. So yeah, if this belt is full, then it's gonna take from here, right? If this belt is empty and this belt is full, then it's gonna take from here, right? If this belt is full, then it's gonna stop, right, until this empties out. And if yeah, I think that's most of the cases. Not sure if I'll hit like some random edge case. Uh, sure, why not? Okay, and yeah, these batteries can be recycled like so. So they can directly go into packing batteries again, right? Um, but maybe they will not output because this guy has priority or something like that. That's possible. Uh, well, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Um, or I can remove this entirely and all these batteries come out, right? And then when the uh, I'll separate out the, what's it called? The empty containers, right? And yeah, they just merge into the belt, which wait, no, they can't merge on this side of the belt. Uh, Yeah, something like that. Okay, so right, and oh, yeah, something like that. Or I can also do it here just to be a little more clean about this. And yeah, something like that. No, wait, some okay. Uh, no, shit. Hmm. Okay, that looks much better. So the empty containers go out and deposit on the right side of this belt, which is perfect. And all the other things, which is empty batteries, they just go to the left side and get recycled. Right. Okay. Uh, yeah, I don't think it'll work the first time around. I'm estimating a lot of things. Um, but at the very least, it will work. You know, it'll do something at least. So, uh, yeah. Okay. So, what do we want here? We want everything to go out. Okay. Um, yeah. Instead of using that, I think I will use an inserter. Uh, yeah, because with boats, you're not very sure where their bounding box is, and sometimes the loader will touch them, sometimes it won't. They're kind of modded entities, right? So always sort of good to keep your bases clear. Huh. And now I'm officially out of landfill. Uh, yeah, I do need more landfill. I think I should have 100. Yeah, 100 is two stacks. Okay, yeah, 100 is fine. Let's call for some more landfill right here. Oh, oh shit. It's 1 a.m. Where I am right now. It's like 1:17 a.m. exactly. Ah, definitely past my bedtime. Oh, did not notice that. Um, shit. Okay. Uh, we'll have to get done with this soon. I don't want to leave this midway because then next stream, we'll spend like half an hour getting back into the groove of whatever we were doing and like figuring out those things. Like 1 hour will go and we'll still be figuring out uh, what happened and etc etc. So I'm thinking I should definitely get that base started going, producing rare metals at some rate, and yeah, we can just get shoved in. Um, This works. Okay. Now I'm thinking, does it need to be that way or can it just be like here? Yeah. Um, yeah, just to be a little more aesthetic about it, I guess. Uh, all right. Okay. Um, this has stopped working. There's no batteries coming in. Why aren't there any batteries coming in? It's weird. Oh, it does want to come, but it stopped. It's stuck. Why? What? Oh, we also want to upgrade. We want to upgrade this guy? No, we don't want to upgrade this guy. Fine. So I'm gonna replace you with that, and upgrade planner remove. So yeah, that doesn't need to happen. Apparently, there's some train stuck over there or something like. There's something happening. Yeah, this guy is stuck. Uh, it. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? You're stuck because this is red. Because this is red. Oh, where do you want to go? Get the lead train. Okay. We'll have to go and fix that first. Yep. I thought I could get away with a single track over there for the lead. Guess not. Okay, honestly, the noodles are not looking very appetizing now. I didn't have them. Ah, chopsticks. Chopsticks. Okay, this packaging is stupid. Do we have any scissors around? We don't have any scissors. Well, okay. You know what? Uh, let's get done with this. So, is there a train? There is a train. There is a train coming here, and this guy wants to go there. So, you know what you need to do? You need to go sit there. Yeah, and you also should have this in your schedule. Yeah, so this is basically just so that trains can go wait over there uh, until all of this is sorted, and then uh, yeah, technically, I don't know if it'll work. I will have to make this a bi-directional lane. At least I think I'll have to do something here where yeah, from here to all the way here. This is bi-directional. Any train that is coming in, it's gonna wait over here until all the trains that are going that way are cleared up. Oh, we missed the. What about you? Don't train. Oh, there's no signals between like on this entire track. There are no signals at all. So yeah, it has to wait for this train to go in before it can enter, which is lucky. And not even enter. It gets stopped over here, which is at the intersection. Okay. Uh, oh, yeah. Go to the bots. Oh, okay. Let's go back. Uh, oh, uh, okay. And let me. I think I'll have to get walk. Yes. Okay. Back with my fork. I can have some food while we do this. We're at the tail end of this thing. We have figured out what we need to do. Um, Now it's all a matter of just getting it done. Hmm. Let's see what the recipe time is. Okay, 133 seconds. Okay, it's the same time. I think it changes by from recipe to recipe. But the crafting speed is one of the machine, and I think the other machine has a crafting speed of two. So that's a multiplier. Um, yeah, crafting speed of two. Yeah, so it gets multiplied. Which is fine. Um, yeah. Oh, look at that. You know what? I think I should. Where is my green wire? I should do this whole thing. No. Um. Okay. Yeah. Now it's not running at its full potential. I think I should have this here somewhere. Okay. Instead of so a couple of these can be here, and I can remove some of these guys. Actually, I can remove. Yeah, something like that. And these are going to be read, hold. Yep. So basically, if it's backed up all the way to here, only 10 stop. Otherwise, keep producing. Right? Hmm. Okay, and this can be so if everything on whatever is getting read is greater than uh, 8, so it's still getting stopped. Greater than. So how many bells do I have scanned over here? Um, 4, right? So let's say it's each segment of belt can store a maximum of 8 items. So that's 8, 16, 32, right? So, but I want some buffer also. So if I say that, okay, if everything is greater than 25, right, or 24, whatever, uh, only, which is like 3 segments of belt, only then stop this. Oh, it's, how much are you reading right now? Oh, you're only reading less than 10, mostly. Ah, less than. Okay, if everything is less than 24, then enable. If it's less than, if more than 24, then disable. Hmm, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. Okay. And I think now that we have that condition, um, I can technically have this whole thing set up. Um, yeah, and I don't think it'll ever go beyond certain number. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And we can disconnect these again. Oh, there. Yeah. So looking at these numbers, it'll be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It may go up to like 16, maybe 20, but never 24. But as soon as it starts backing up, right? So if three of these back up all the way till here, it's gonna be 24. And then that's when all of these kind of stop, right? So yeah, that will be enough space for more batteries to go in. Hmm. Okay, you got 2 containers. I'm gonna wait for more. I don't know how many more. Maybe 2 more? Kind of slow. Uh, okay, yeah. Um, I can have food till then. So actually, I'm getting getting impatient right now. So um, hmm. You know what? Okay, I'll let it fill up. Okay, and I'll let it wait over here. That's fine. We'll go over to the other side because we still have to set up. Hey, Gareth, how are you? Welcome. Oh, look, you're alive. Yes, it's an odd day for me to be live, but yeah, here I am. I was thinking about this. I couldn't sleep. I was like, okay, fuck it. Let's get this done. By the way, check this out. Beautiful hexagon. We're building a train system that can supply batteries across the entire sort of, basically we'll be setting up a lot of outposts and distributing a lot of production uh, out from the central island. So the central island will be just science. Yes, hexagons are best against. Exactly. Yeah, so that's why we want to like we're currently setting up battery charging, discharging, and distribution using these two boats. And these boats will go around and distribute them to all the outposts that it can. We're trying to get to rare metals right now, which we have been doing. We're trying to get to for the past, I think, 3, 4, 5 streams, I think, approximately. And we found rare metals, but yeah, now we just want to build some infrastructure around batteries and power distribution, etc., just to get it started. Oh, it's way too far. It's out in the boonies. Hmm. Okay, so now this needs to be figured out. We don't need two ships here, so I'm gonna take one out. Okay, no, maybe not that one. This one. So this is gonna be a charged battery requester port, and this is gonna be a discharged battery provider port. Okay, and um, oh yeah, we dropped some of our poop here. Um, let's see. So we can shift this entire thing out by some amount, and this can do that. This can be here. Can actually be here because yeah, we can pick up from loaders, and I can directly unload a boat's contents into a machine. You're gonna unload charged battery containers, right? Okay. And so we will have a boat come in here, and its trunk is approximately gonna be in this spot. So yeah, this is not positioned properly. We will have it here, and we will just push it in. Actually, we'll push the charged battery containers into this guy, and we will have a, huh, okay, this is a little confusing. Yeah, so I'm not sure if this will be covered. Hopefully, this is in range. Otherwise, I'll have to move it by one. Wait, no, I have boats. Let's try. Let's try. Give you a bit of fuel, and how about you go over there and show us how we should align things. Hmm. Nope. Yes. Okay. Hmm. All right. So this is gonna be empty containers, and all the containers that are coming out of that boat is I'm gonna go here. I can actually space it down by one, um, based on what we saw. And I'm thinking I should have maybe like a wooden chest. Yeah, I feel like a wooden chest now for some reason. What? Uh, yeah, there. Okay. Why? Because the wooden chest has exactly, at least in our game, in our mod list, because of that, we have, wooden chests have one stack only, and that's exactly how much I fill it, want to fill it to. Um, hmm. Does that make sense? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want more than a stack of empty containers out here. Um, Decider combinator. Is you there? Wait, no, will that be? No, that's fine. I think the boat will not hit it, hopefully. Uh, so, there needs to be some condition and a red wire going here. And instead of, we'll disable the stop if uh, green will enable the stop when green is greater than 0. And then we'll output green um, when. So what I'm trying to figure out is that um, this is empty batteries. So okay, I'll figure this one later. Um, I'm trying to figure out when I am completely out of batteries. Okay, when I'm completely out of charged batteries, and this is not processing anymore, is when I would want to bring in the boat again. I would want to call the boat again. Okay, and that's when the stop will enable again. How do I do that? I can have like a storage over here, which I'm not honestly a fan of. Or I can read the belt over here. Yeah, so if the batteries are like backed up all the way till here, then we have charged batteries. Um, we still have charged batteries, right? And then more will come out whenever they come out. But yeah, if we have less batteries than here, which means that all of these guys have consumed the batteries and they don't have any extras. So that's when we uh, call for the vote again. Yeah, kinda, sorta. And so this goes here, here, um, and goes, yeah, this needs to be medium boat? No, it can be, yeah, it should be a medium boat for sure because it needs to cover everything. Um, doesn't have to be there though. Yeah, this is fine. This is better. So you do that, and input. Okay, and I will say that okay, when we have charged batteries less than um actually, yeah, let's just say that okay, when we don't have charged batteries over there, zero, right? Then call for a plane again. Sorry, enable the stop, right? Call for a boat again. I keep calling them trains, but they are trains actually. Anyways, uh, yes. The problem is that there will be times when this will not have anything, and this will keep calling for more and more and more. And then there will be times when this is completely full and we can't have more, and then other shops are starved. So I need to find like a balance somewhere. Hmm. All of these batteries will flow out. Okay, all the charged ones. Some of them will get consumed over here, but most of them will get used up over here, and they will mostly wait here. So I'm thinking, and this is where our trains need to get batteries, right? That's kind of important. Um, it kind of makes sense that okay, yeah, this is the perfect area. Maybe I can extend it more. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll do it more, or maybe we can just have like a storage chest somewhere here. As soon as storage chest gets over, we call for more things. Um, yeah, and then we'll have to like push out everything by a bit. Okay. Now this is gonna be discharge batteries provider, and so all the discharge batteries that come out from here will flow all the way here, and we'll have like yeah, something like this. Um, and this is gonna pack up all the discharge batteries. Um, regular batteries packing, and I use a long insert. This too. No, this is too short. Uh, so what I'm trying to do is that um, wait, uh, yeah, move you up by one, and then here. So what I'm trying to do is the charger boat will come here, and it will have extra empty containers. Okay, these containers will be used for repacking the discharge battery. So basically, they will land somewhere here, right? There we go. Okay, so this will get filled up with a single stack of discharged, sorry, empty containers. Those empty containers will get used for this guy. So, is there like an element of recycling over here? I'm thinking, no, but while this happens, uh, this will also produce empty containers. I would want to use these first. There is an element of uh, recycling. So this will produce empty containers, and we will produce empty discharge batteries. So what I can do is I can have the empty containers go out on this belt, right? On the near side, Basically, the regular batteries go on this bottom lane, and then the empty container goes on the top lane, something like that. And ah, so this is something I can have here. And this is all the batteries and all the empty containers, and they just need to get pushed in, right? And the idea is that uh, use this only when there's nothing here, right? Basically, this is going to be priority, that this definitely has to get pushed in first. And then if there is nothing, if this is stuck, it does not have containers available, only then use this guy. How do I figure that out? Um, okay, so the boat comes in, it fills this guy with more containers, right? Uh, huh, weird. Ah, I'm sure this is like something very stupid, and I'm just a little lost right now. It's too late in the night right now, so ah, huh. How about I separate out the batteries and the container? Okay, so this can be like a red belt that goes from here to here, and just gets pushed in, right? And the empty containers come here. Yes. Oh, yeah, something like this. And then I have to stop this one if no. Okay, then now I think it needs to be like a bigger chest. Shit, it's not a wooden chest anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so uh 10 extra empty containers get fed in. Okay, but there's 3 slots still free. So whatever comes out from here also can get out, get deposited into that. And uh, do we want 4 stacks, or do we want like 2 stacks? I think two. This is enough. This is enough. I don't want more than that. And then this goes here. Ah, maybe I'm overthinking this. Let me just think about this. Okay, so the boat with charged containers and empty containers will only come here when I'm out of charged containers completely. Okay, by that time, I have produced as many containers as I possibly can, right? As in, this machine is not working. and it has converted all the filled containers to empty containers. All the empty containers are here. So the only space over here is for I mean, there's less space over here, right? Ideally, it'll just convert 5 containers to 5 empty containers. So it'll have 5 by the time the boat comes again. Fine. Okay. And then I would want to take those out directly and push them out back into the system. So they are kind of getting deposited on this belt, which is fine. I mean, more buffer is, I'm okay with that. Maybe I can still have my wooden chest. And then boat comes again, deposits more charged battery containers, deposits more empty containers. Some of these go out and get deposited on the belt. And this will always have containers available, right? There will come a time where this is out of containers and this is not produced any, and like we're sort of kind of short on things. We'll still have some coming in always. That's the idea. Okay. Also, why are you blinking? Oh, because I don't have any signals in place. Um, sure. Give you a no, give you a regular signal, and then um, uh, like a change signal and a regular signal over here, right? Yeah. Same for you. You are gonna be a provider for uh rare metals. Rare metals provider port. There. Okay. Now what's your deal? You need fuel. Oh shit. I'll have to bring fuel as well. Where will I fuel? Oh no. Okay, this guy can get fueled at the requester. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I can get it some fuel to get it started and get it going. That's okay. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so this is looking kind of nice. I want to estimate this again a little bit. Um, you can have some fuel and you can go over to this one. Uh, oh, this guy is turned off. Why are you turned off? Everything is equal to zero. Then, oh, it does not have power. The hell? Yeah, I think the first time around, I can't do this. Um, I'm wondering if I should move this up by one, and that will sort of make certain things compact, right? Just a little bit nicer. And I kind of can. No, wait, no, I can't. No, I can't. This is the last place that it can exist. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so the first time around, we do need some charged batteries um, to start off the system. I also need some supplementary power, you know, basically some basic power for some inserters to just keep going, so I'm thinking I can have some wind turbines. Yeah. How much is this producing? I think it produces like 15 kilowatts, 20 kilowatts, something like that. Is nothing. but it's I think enough for these yellow inserters to at least kickstart, I guess. So Gareth, are you playing anything? Playing Factorio these days? What's up? What's happening? Sorry, I'm calling you out. I'm not sure if you're like busy or anything like that. Just kind of bored right now. I've been thinking about this for too long and just a little exhausted. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. That's 80 kilowatts. Fine, sure. Absolutely nothing in terms of you know the scale of things, but something at least. Yeah, at least these guys are not crying for electricity, although they don't have any electricity in their internal. Um, let's look at the inserters. Yeah, they want 9.3 kilowatts total, all the yellow ones, and then the blue ones and the purple ones, all of them combined, I think only need 9.3, 2.5, and 2.4, and we have 80 thanks to these four. So I'm pretty sorted. I'm not sure if this is because they don't have access to that kind of power right now. Um, well, we'll see. We'll see. At least we have something going. Okay, okay. So I'm getting a little impatient. What we're gonna do is we're gonna connect this stop to our hexagon highway, and then call for our first train. I don't care if it's full or not. Almost full. That's enough. That's fine. And then the first shipment doesn't have to be like a full shipment. It can have like a it can go back and just next time could be like a full shipment, whatever. Okay, so how do we do this? We can kind of go from there like that. Yeah, okay, looks good. Looks good. We will need some signaling, so definitely need some chain, like a chain signal here. Where is it? Yeah, chain signal, and then regular signal here, here, and here. Nice. Okay. Um, and then to get into this space, we will need regular signals. So wait a second. No. What? No, we have a LHD system. We have a left and right system. Right. Okay, 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 okay. Uh, wait the stops. Yeah, we reversed the direction on the bill. Hmm. That's okay. That's uh, super weird. chain in, rail out, and chain in and rail. No, yeah, there. Okay, rail out. Yeah, that's tiny, stupid intersection. And I guess moving forward, I think I should like position these, according to LHD. Keep forgetting those. Okay, and we want some signaling. So that's a regular signal there. That's a regular signal there. Copy you. Yeah, that's a decent enough distance. Okay. Oh, something's getting destroyed. Ah, this is already dead. I don't care. Oh, wait, what? Am I out of signals? We can need six more. Look, I'm almost there. Okay. Um, Mm, nice. Okay. The train goes comes in here, goes there. Perfect. Um, I need a change signal of sorts, I think. We'll figure that out. And the train is coming back here and it wants to go. Oh, wait. Buttons. Keyboard. What am I pressing? Okay, there we go. So a train will come here and it will just redirect to that direction, and a train will come back from there and go this side, this way. And we'll do the regular this thing. So basically, train in and rail out, and train in and rail out. Simple. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Now let's call for our charger train. Yeah, that's it's not full, but it doesn't have to be. It's okay. Oh, wow, it's this guy's slow. They're slow as fuck. Huh? Maybe it picks up speed. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating also. So I'm having noodles. I'll be back. I think I need a Coke. Just a few seconds. Okay, back. Something died again. Yeah, sure. Okay. Now there's nothing left over there. So fuck it. Ah. Oh, I'm in the way. It'll bump into me. Where is this guy? Over there. It is kind of slow. I hope um that it doesn't have to like um make the trip too often, I guess. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Coke. Yes. Why was that yellow? Oh, they turn yellow when in a certain range, I guess. Uh-huh. That's good to know. Interesting. Yeah, because it's not yellow because the last one turned red. No. It becomes yellow only when there's something in like a certain range. Like maybe it enters a chunk or something like that. I don't know how that computes, but that's interesting. It's bees. Hey, welcome. Hi, what's up? Yellow means it's reserved for a train boat. Yes, I know it. I know. Yeah, I know about that. But I always assumed that, when this one is red and there is like a train over here or a boat over here, whatever, then this one will automatically be reserved and be yellow. But no, it did not turn yellow until the boat reached in some sort of distance, right? So that was new for me because I've never placed signals this distance apart. Uh, Only when the boat gets closed enough that it can't stop. Ah, yes. Okay, okay. I guess it's supposed to be like a function of like a speed vector or something, and then when the speed vector uh, hits the next signal, it turns into yellow or something like that. Whatever. I got you. I got it. I got it. Hey, by the way, look at what we did. Look at that. Look at this. Hexagons are vestigons. Yes. So I'm right now I'm setting up uh, uh, a setup for um, distributing charged batteries and then recycling discharged batteries. Yeah, my K2FF has a hex grid train network. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. That's a great idea. I mean, I have now. I mean, I don't have like my like on land trains are like really stupid. Like for example, look at this. This this definitely needs to be like a double lane, but it's not, and I have to go back and fix it. It's broken. Yeah, but maybe when we overhaul the whole thing, maybe I'll use a hex grid, which would be nice. Yeah. The last time I used a hex grid was when I played Space Exploration 0.5, which was back in 2020, 2021, something like that. I think 2020, yeah, 2019 and 2020. 4 years back. Wow, okay. So, yeah, we have this kind of a stupid system where we are so I'm trying to figure out. So basically, there were two options. There was another option. One option was that we will have one boat that is dedicated for each outpost, and that boat arrives at each outpost and deposits its charge batteries, but it waits for discharge batteries to come back to it and loads up with discharge batteries and only then goes back home. Okay. And option B was that we have two separate ports, one for charge batteries and one for discharge batteries, and they deposit their contents and then go away. So basically, one boat for each outpost or two boats for many outposts. And we ended up deciding on option B, two boats for many outposts. Um, and that's why we have these two spots. This is for regular battery provider, and this is for charged battery requester. So as soon as batteries run out, this is how I'm testing it. I'm not sure if this is going to work reliably, but if there's no charged batteries in this region, right, like basically they've not backed up to this point, and then they're basically being used and somewhere here, then I am gonna call for the train again. I'm not wait. I For the first time I think I needed it to be enabled, but now I can connect this. So now it's disabled again because there's nothing in there. I found it really hard to set up because there's not a lot of space on the starter island for city blocks. That is true. And I'm thinking on, I mean, this guy has a lot of space, but like for example, this island, yeah, there is not really too much space here. So I'm thinking I'll have like a distributed factory. Like for example, there's a lot of copper in this region. Like there is this 8.2 mil, and then there is 5.4, so, and there's some stone and there's some iron, and I can bring in the rare metals. So this could be like the circuit factory, right? This could be like green, red, and blue, all of them in the same spot, like a huge area. So that will take the entire area. So I will not. Yeah, maybe hexagons is not the right idea. Yeah, maybe I'll just have like a regular, like a town system where you have these trains that just push out stuff, and maybe instead of trains, I will just deposit it. I'll have a special port just for the circuits, and they get fed to my highway over here. Oh, what's this? Sure, yeah, it can die. It's fine. Uh, yeah, never mind. Come on. Uh, you know what? Let's give it some charged batteries. Oh, wait. No. Um, oh, yeah, just to make it go a little faster. You can have this also. Oh, you can't have an efficiency module. Oh, what? You can only have an efficiency one module. Why? Why is that a thing? You can't have an efficiency two. That's weird. But yeah, this is, I think, I mean, we had like a very janky, very stupid starter base which keeps breaking like this, which is still breaking at some points. But then we've been slowly sort of scaling up, with the refinement, uh, enrichment of stuff here, and this guy, right? And even for the iron, right? So some of these things are like kind of getting there, and then I'm updating it piece by piece. That's the plan. Once we get to nuclear, hey, a very cool thing that I noticed. If I want to see uranium, okay, deposits of uranium more than, let's say, whatever, 100K or 10K, okay. Oh, no, sorry. There. Okay. So there are a couple deposits here. With this one is 475K. This one is 80K. Pretty decent amount. Then there are some over here, a bunch here, and there 4.3 million. Wow. Okay. Um, and even over there. So every island approximately has a nuclear patch, 1.3 million also. Each island has a uranium patch, which essentially means that I can have like a, once we get to nuclear power, I can have like a completely separate power station for each of these islands, and just supply them locally without any problems. They're gonna run for a while, right? Because now that they're not doing a lot until they end up doing a lot, which is okay. But yeah, uh, and this was pretty interesting. So I'm thinking that this central island eventually will be just um, what's it called? Basically, just the advanced labs, right? The later game labs, and then all the science production comes here, right? And that's it. right? That's my central island in the, like, I think post wind condition. That's how it's gonna be. Maybe sooner, I don't know. And yeah, and this is basically will be basically a sink of all the materials that are being produced, right? And this highway will basically help with that, because then I will have like the distributed production on all these islands, and they will just supply everything to this central thing. And then, all of that gets pushed in to different sciences, and then those science sort of process, and then, everything gets consumed in the center. That's the idea, right? Basically just to create like a SPM monster with tentacles going around. uh yeah. Oh, look at that. Okay. Why what? Oh, now you don't wanna don't. Ah, shit, no. Okay, this is not aligned. This is not aligned. This is bad. Uh, yeah, this is how it's supposed to be. It is perfect also for me because I can do this way and I can do this way and it'll be nice. Um, this is empty. No, just containers and right. And we will have a medium pole here. And yeah, we'll have to connect the green wire. So you connect there, and that connects to this guy. So yeah, it's reading 96 charged batteries. When that goes to zero, then it will give out a green signal, which will enable this guy. Okay. Are you done? No, you're not done. Why aren't you done? Right? But bro, what? Huh? Oh, um, okay. That wasn't. This is filled with stuff. I didn't want to use Piccadilly, but I'll have to shift this up by one. Well, yeah, I asked for it. Oh no, I can't shift it up. Shit, why did I do this? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Uh, okay, this is a little screwed up, but I can fix it. Yeah, yeah, take all of that. Okay, so this is fine. This is connected. This is also good. Um, yeah, we'll have to do that, and we'll have to do that, and okay. Um, something like that, right? Uh, hmm, no, this doesn't make sense. Okay, so how about we can have this guy over here, okay? And um, yeah, so the containers that are coming out of here go here, get deposited into this chest, okay? Um, and then from that chest, uh, they're consumed like that, okay? Yes, yeah, okay. So I'll have two stacks, and I can have this guy, so I can copy this, and I can copy this. So these also are supposed to go out, and why isn't this working? Oh, shit. No, wait. No, okay. It does not have to be enable disable. It needs to be set train limit, right? And this can be L, and no. So you are still here. You're still here, okay? And destination is full, and it's fine. Wait, no. Yeah, you're waiting to empty out, right? So what's the problem? I'm a little confused. You will. Oh. Ah. Okay. I guess I will have to do stuff manually right now. So deposit you there and take you out, deposit you there. Yes. Okay. And um you know what? Okay. So you are done. Why don't you go back? Why aren't you going back? What's wrong? Because this signal is red. Why are you red? Oh, no, wait. Wait. Uh, this needs to be a signal, and this needs to be a chain signal. Yeah, okay. Hmm. So will you always be open? No, you will not always be open. There has to be some condition here. Not sure what condition though. I can't read the contents of this guy. I can read this belt. I can say that okay, when this belt is completely backed up or something. Um, so it will be backed up when this guy has two loaded containers, right? And it's supposed to make five. Okay, so yeah, that's a decent signal, I guess. And I can say that hey, if everything or anything over there is greater than 8, because 8 is the amount of uh not 8, actually let's make it 6. Okay, then green signal 1, and use my red wire to instruct the stop. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, instruct the stop to enable when green is greater than 0. Sure. And then the other guy is basically this one, and this one is supposed to go to wait. It needs to, what does it need to do? It needs to empty out, right? And it needs to have an inactivity because it's also refueling over there. And it will go to every provider, right? And it will fill up, basically. It'll wait to fill up. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, we're kind of done. Um, where's my hovercraft right there? Okay. Now we need to set up this island, the production over here. Oh, so there's a few trains over here that are supposed to go around and collect stuff, deposit stuff, etc., etc. And they can only do that when they are refueled, when they have some fuel to go around. So first thing we'll do is we'll send them to be refueled.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Shit!
Ah.
Piss!
Yeah. Give you charged batteries. Do you have something set up? No, you don't. Okay. You're supposed to come here. You're supposed to have a full cargo. You're supposed to go back there. Inactivity. And you're supposed to go back there, and you are supposed to empty cargo. Okay. And we'll have to have another stop where um, these guys are collecting empty containers. So where are the empty containers coming from? They're coming from the cargo ship, the big cargo ship. That's gonna push out the empty containers, right? Okay. So when it goes to here, okay, so that's not empty. cargo, that's actually going to be item count, uh, um, rare metals equal to 0, right? Don't want any of those. And uh, don't come back, right, until you have 5 uh, uh, empty containers, right? What is, wait, I'm a little lost. So this needs to be greater than equal to 5. Yeah, is that correct? I think that is. That's exactly how much it can contain. Uh, so I'll ask it to go to refuel first, and then we can give it, yeah, like some batteries. Oh, that's okay. Those are getting used a lot, like a lot faster than I was assuming they would. Whoa, I already have 10 regular batteries. Oh wait, don't the empty batteries need to come out? The discharge ones? They do. Okay, we did not set that up. This is the train that will deliver stone. Um, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Okay. So you will go to, and there is no containerization happening for this one. It just needs to carry 5 stacks of stone, which is not a lot, which is fine. So no, don't go there. Go there. Okay. So um, full cargo, empty cargo, inactivity. Okay, and you can go to that stop right now. And you can't, because why? Uh, we also don't have anything signaled over here, so that sucks. Hmm. Oh wait, no. This needs to be like a regular signal. And where's the signals? This is a chain, right? And again, regular. And oh, wrong button again. Chain. Okay. And then this is gonna be a regular, and this is gonna be a chain signal. It's saying that there is no path to this stop, which is like a straight path. Um, yeah, I think it's just a signaling issue. That's what my guess would be. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'll have to use chain signals all the way because I'm kind of doing the same mistake of uh, having like a single lane, just like I'm doing it uh, at the base, which, eesh, well, Tel Aviv. Okay, so now this is an intersection. The way this works is that we're gonna be chain in and rail out, chain in, rail out, out, and chain in, rail out, chain. Wait, no, this is yeah, this is going out. Okay, so yeah, chain in, rail out, chain in, rail out, chain in, rail out. Gotcha. Okay, so I think it should. No, it doesn't wanna. Why? Do you not have fuel? Yeah, you do not have fuel. Um, yep, that's exactly why I'm not able to. Okay, let's give it all of these guys. I was kind of surprised how fast these guys were using that locomotive was using its charged batteries. Crazy. I think the first thing you should do is, yeah, get yourself charged. Get yourself charged. So looking at this, see, like it's not even left the station properly, and it's already done with 5, 6, 7. Wow, 8. That's crazy. Maybe it's not worth it to do this like via trains. Maybe I should just use belts or something, or spiderlings. Yeah, once we have rare metals back at the base, we'll finally be able to make legs, exoskeletons basically. And then once we have exos, we can make spiderlings. Once we have spiderlings, yeah, I don't think they use any fuel. They're kind of sort of free, which feels weird, but um, all of these kind of things, right? They can sort of take and deposit stuff. They can't uh, pick up filled containers. Okay, apparently filled containers are too heavy for them, which is a problem. Um, yeah, I guess a train makes sense for that, but maybe something for this, like just depositing, like mining up stone and then depositing over here, over there. We can automate that using. Oh, we're out of batteries already. 50 batteries are out of 56, 46, whatever. That's bullshit. And I'm going through like so much of trouble to like get batteries to this spot. It still has momentum, so I'm happy for that. Yeah, still yeah, okay. Technically managed to reach. Um, oh, yep. Sure. Hmm. What's happening over there? Well, you stopped. Oh, you're supposed to read. Okay, so it's like 4 5 4 5 4 5 4 5 4 5 5. Oh, it's a half bit, obviously. Okay, so huh, um, near space 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 space. Yeah. And with you, you can be. Okay, so we have our massive thing. Wait, where's the house at? Oh, it's all the way there. Okay, we have another one. That's not a big problem. This system is also kind of broken. Uh, yeah, that's a decent amount. And I have to go and fix this. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's not even built properly. Yeah. Uh, we have to do hydrochloride. What is this? Hydrochloric acid, right? Hydrogen chloride, whatever. Same difference. And okay, so this guy is chlorine and this guy is hydrogen. Okay. Oh, by the way, wait, no. Stop. Yeah, this guy produces like a lot of, I mean, consumes a lot of power. I think I'll have to do it for everyone. So, yeah, just these are sorted. Okay, fine. Huh. Just to get started, I think five, right? So it needs. Oh, I don't have steel. Okay, there are some empty containers over by the top, so I'll go and get those. Anyways, we were thinking about this thing. So, so this, so this will be chlorine, and this will be hydrogen. Okay, the ratio is not proper. It is 20 chlorine and 30 hydrogen. Okay, so out of the 20 chlorine, let's say 10 chlorine gets used up for mining the damn thing, and then the 10 chlorine that is left goes into this plant right there. The 30 hydrogen that gets produced is going to come here and then it's going to go into this plant, and then we're going to be making hydrogen chloride, right? We will obviously have more hydrogen than chlorine is what I think. is what I suspect right now. So what I'm going to do about it is basically if yeah, it be a simple condition. Uh, Read this guy, and if hydrogen is greater than, I don't know, 24,000, right? That's the capacity of this guy, right? Yeah, 24,000. 25,000 is the capacity. So at 24,000, just push it out into the atmosphere. Okay. And that should work. That should keep it going. We're also missing some stuff here. We don't have any water coming in. Oh, we don't have any water coming in to any of these machines. So they're kind of all stopped. And for the water, I think we need another tank over here so that we can measure. Do we have like these tiny tanks? No, we don't have tiny tanks. Um, we have water right next to the whole thing. Um, can we make a tank? We can't make a tank. Brilliant. Okay. Uh, yeah, basically the idea is that I again will have like a similar system where we will have like a tank connected with a wire, right? But this time it's going to be pushing in, and the condition on this guy, well, I can't even access the condition because there's no tank. But the condition is that it'll I think keep the tank at a certain um, uh, capacity, right? Um, okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Uh, and I want you there, and I want this to be powered. Where's my wind turbine? Okay, there. Okay. So whatever we don't have, we can just do a ghost counter thing and get that out. Export these signals as um, a combinator. Right? Simple. I'm gonna turn these uh, up. So the stack size is 50 for you. Yeah, let's make it 50. This is stack size of 20. Actually, no, I don't. I'm okay without it. I can call for iron plates. Yeah, 100 of those. And a storage tank is 50 stack size. So let's call for 50 of those. Okay. And we'll use a long range delivery drone request depot and hook it up. Set request. Voila. And immediately on our at our base next to our mall, we have a provider, a long range provider. And there we go. We have like a plane flying in. It's bringing with it these two things. The other two things, I guess we'll have to use the iron plates to build them. That seems like the only way to acquire those. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm making wind turbines and offshore pumps on over in our base. So that's, yeah, that's fair. Hmm. Sorry, I'm having food. Oh yeah. Okay. That's the stuff. Hmm. Okay, this is still saying 1296 meters. Oh, it's already here. Nice. Awesome. Now it's gonna go die. Amazing. It never gets old. Okay. That's not the condition. I would want it to be water. If water is less than 5,000, only then pump more water. Otherwise, don't. Because I want the water from the dirty water thing to get recycled as much as possible. Okay, we want to make one offshore pump and one wind turbine. I love that crashing animation. Yes. I love it too. I always like that's the one thing that I look forward to. Always, it goes boom in the air and then it crashes down. It's like brilliant. Clonan always outdoes himself. Yeah, too bad he doesn't sort of support any of his mods. He just produces like the 1.0 version or whatever the first version, and then he never updates it. But there he is. I think yeah, what was I saying? I'm a little distracted with me. He's a genius. Is what I was saying. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. So we should. Yeah, we are mining. The damn stuff is going in. I could have used loaders over there. Uh, I don't know. Never mind. But it's not getting any of the hydrogen chloride. Why? Because there's barely any chlorine left. We're getting hydrogen. We have 703 hydrogen, 732. Yeah, it's increasing. But we are always under like 20, 30 chlorine. How much do you need? You need 50 chlorine and 50 hydrogen. Okay. So why? Oh, wait, this is flipped. Shit. Ah. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Fuck, is it flipped? Fuck. Oh. This was okay. Yeah. We're finally making this, and yep, this is the one. There you go. Okay, nice. We're not making it consistently. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we're making sound. Oh, I should have called for more steel also to make a few. Um, I don't. Yeah, I don't think I need you. I should have called for steel to make a few. What do you call it? Yeah, empty containers. To load the train. Um. Well, I guess we'll go back and get five containers from the chest over there. Um, and then use that here. Okay, so what's happening over here is that it's gonna take out the um, the full containers. And it should ideally deposit the empty ones back in, right? And it's coming from this guy, and uh, honestly, I am already supplying these empty containers. Okay. Um, but I'm keeping them as a buffer for just the batteries. I'm not sure if I should share these with the rest of the stuff. I don't think so. I don't. Yeah, I think I don't wanna share it with the rest of the stuff. But yeah, this guy can bring in maybe I don't know. How much is this? What's the storage size? Storage size is 100. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. So it can bring in 100 containers. Is a lot. 100 containers. Um, and then maybe I can the wait condition can be that okay, if you have let's say 20 containers of the stuff, right? Then you can go back. And then the rest of the containers can just stay here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Then okay, if I'm bringing in 20, I should just bring in 20 containers. Why 100? I don't. Maybe I can bring in 40. Yeah, I can bring in 40 containers. Or I can manually deposit 20 containers into the system. And so what we can do here is we can read train contents. Oh, okay. And not send to train. I want to read train contents. And I want to set your this thing to 1. And I want to say, hey, if a train is standing there, which is this, right? Um, if only enable when the empty containers in the train are less than 5. Okay. And I'm gonna have 20 here, right? Um, So it's gonna be something like this. Hmm. Okay, so this is still full containers and of rare metals, and they can get pushed in. I don't even need to check what's getting pushed in as long as I control what's going on that build. Um, yeah, and but before I want to take out something, I do want to check what I'm taking out. So I will be taking out empty containers, and this guy is gonna bring 20 containers each time that it lands here. All of these 20 containers come here and go there. Okay, and the train gets filled with 5 containers at a time. It's gonna make 5 trips total to fill this up, and 20 containers will get stacked like that. I can fill it up more, but I want this to go back and forth more. And you go there, and you wait until you have rare metals greater than equal to, oh, what, wait, sorry, greater than equal to 20, right? um yeah, I guess that should be good enough. um and uh you go, okay, I'll have to make a new station over here that is unloading and everything. um hmm, okay. I think I will have to like, it doesn't have fuel, right? And I don't have fuel on me, so I don't think I can fuel this guy here. There's nothing to fuel it with here. I'm only using batteries. But it needs actual burnable fuel, which we don't have. So I'll have to go back home and give it like a spot where it's gonna unload, and then it can come here to load. That's how it will happen, and then it'll be fuel over there itself. Okay. Oh, look at that slow ass fucking trains, dude. What the fuck? And they're eating like a shit ton of batteries. It's not comfortable. Okay. Take a sentinel and drop you there just for like a local vigil. And then obviously we'll have like a sentinel um yeah, next to the dock, and one somewhere here and another somewhere down there. Yeah, and that's really good enough. Wow, that's slow. I have a mod which is called what's it called? Realistic train acceleration. Okay, which changes the train acceleration based on its contents. So if it's like a like based on the stack, number of stacks filled versus empty, it changes the acceleration of the train. And even at a base level, it changes the weight of the train. So if you look at the weight on the right, it says that this locomotive, one locomotive, is 100,000 weight, kilograms, I'm assuming, or whatever. So yeah, and that is what makes it so. So it kind of prevents. So there's two things. One, it makes it a little realistic. Like for example, an empty train will be slightly faster than a filled train, because when it's coming back with like stuff, it's gonna be slower, whatever. And the other thing is that it increases the fuel consumption, right? Because for the same amount of fuel, it has to like push more weight, and so it becomes a little slower. But for longer trips, when you have like a long ass railway, right? So it kind of promotes it. It kind of encourages you to have trains only when you are transferring stuff over like a long distance, right? Because the train will slowly uh, will actually get to its maximum speed. Just the graph, or the slope, whatever, of it reaching that maximum speed will be a little less steep, right? It'll just be a little more gradual. Um, yeah. But looking at this now, I'm considering removing that one because maybe it's screwing up with the balance of this mod, right? Of freight forwarding and this battery charging stuff, right? Because if these guys consume all of my batteries, then my train that it'll keep having to bring more batteries, right? Uh, by train, I mean the boat, right? And even the boat is considerably slower and more heavier. Uh, so yeah, it's gonna put a strain on the rest of the factory. Not sure though. It is supposed to also increase the cargo size, but perhaps that is overwritten by FF. No, so there are two mods. So this is the Riven's what's it called? Riven's realistic train acceleration. So there's two mods that the guy has released. Riven's realistic train acceleration, and then there's a sort of like a sister mod that is recommended to install with it. And that one is cargo size multiplication, with you know which basically balances out the whole thing, right? So I don't have that one installed. I only have this one installed. FF already reduces stack sizes and containerization and all of those things. So I figured that uh, I don't know, but yeah, now I'm considering maybe I'll remove it. Uh, You know what? Yeah, let's remove it. Let's remove it. Let's remove it because this, as we scale up, this is gonna be like a big sort of train. Let's do like a quick save. Quit mods, ribbons, train, realistic train acceleration. Yeah, remove it. This one is very nice though. This one seems like it was made specifically for freight forwarding. By the way, this one supports the changed stack sizes for freight forwarding. It has freight forwarding officially supported. I was the one who went to reached out to Riven and asked for the support. Um, And this one is basically very useful. This is perfectly useful for complex. We like when you have complex train schedules and you just want to change the names, right? You just want to rename the train stops, but you want the weight conditions to remain the same. That's what this is. Very useful. Very very useful. This one not so much. I mean, even the even looking at the what's it called, the simulations, right? Yeah, it's like crazy slow over there. Oh wow, wait, another update to Plutonio Mamo. Okay, if you say so. So yeah, plutonium energy also got like a major update just now. Like before starting the stream, we saw this update. And yeah, they changed, they moved around the decks and changed a lot over there. Yeah, let's just get this update out of the way as well. Oh, by the way, I did not show you the other mod that I was talking about. The separate mod that yeah. So we have this one which we have installed. Then there is this one which is train acceleration based on cargo that we just removed. And then there is this one which makes the train capacity 4x, right? Yeah, but I don't think this works with FF, or I've actually not tried. So yeah, I guess I should have tested it, and I should have informed Ribbon to sort of make it support FF or something like that. Um, well, anyways, it's out. It's out. Uh, Also, look at this. Pretty cool. Okay, so these trains should be. Oh wow! Look at that! Look at that speed now. Holy shit! Yeah. So now it's 10,000 instead of 100,000. So that's look at how sprightly these are now. Just, wow! They're just instantly rushing out. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's gonna improve our throughputs, and I mean cargo ships are already slow, right? They're incredibly slow, and people already complain how slow they are. And yeah, with ribbons, I think it would have been tedious if anything. It wasn't really a challenge of something, like it wasn't something interesting that I would have achieved from that mod. I don't know what I was thinking when I installed that and added that to the mod list. Um, well, but okay. This feels like a breath of fresh air, by the way. Just wow. Yeah, I guess if the 4x thing gets sorted, maybe it makes sense. I don't know. I'll have to see. Also, why isn't it working? Why aren't you item ingredient shortage? Why? What? Raw rare metals. Oh, it's this. It's the wrong recipe. It. No. Uh, yeah, enriched. Um, huh. Okay. Now I'm making rare metals. Shit. At 80 hours. Advanced centrifuge mod? Yes. Yes. Advanced centrifuge mod. Definitely. I mean, yes. That was the simulation. Yes. Uh, so it kind of mixes in nicely with the other mods. We have the advanced chemical, not the other mods, but the Prastorio buildings, right? Advanced chemical plant, advanced furnace, advanced assembling machines, and the advanced centrifuge. I mean, look at it. It's very similar to the look and feel of Prastorio also. So kind of makes sense to have it, right? Yeah, and it even oh by the way, Redgrave actually managed to uh, do some integration of advanced centrifuge and Crastorio too. So this recipe that you see, advanced uranium processing, is part of freight forwarding, right? This was added by Redgrave, and this is like slightly better for yeah, like look at this. This is 0.7% and 99.3. That's the same percentages, but in terms of the numbers, it's like 1 to 9, and then those are 4 to 8, so slightly better. Yeah, amazing. I think I should have done that sooner. Okay, so only looks like only these guys are working. You don't have raw rare metal to process. You also don't have raw rare metals to process. Why? Because no, you have hydrogen chloride. Oh, you're not getting enough chlorine. Yeah, there's no chlorine on this side of the thing because all of it is being used. Let's see how much chlorine do we need to like maybe we should have like another um uh, what's it called? Electrolysis plant, whatever. So we need 21.25 chlorine to maintain this factory, and we're only producing 6.667. Huh. Yeah, I think I need three of these at least to make 20 chlorine per second. Maybe four, because we will need extra chlorine for hydrogen chloride. Okay, four, four it is.
Fuck!
Okay, so I just did a time check. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours, uh, which is way more than I generally stream, and it's also 3:30 a.m. over here, which is yeah 3:30 in the morning. Oh, what? Come on, dude. Okay, we'll figure it out. This Crisp getting angry. Uh, so what do we want? Um, we want what we want more electrolyzers, right? Which will then use more sand. I think we'll have to containerize the sand with a stone. Uh, that's what it looks like to me. Yep. Hmm. You know what? We'll optimize this further because yeah, part of it is not working, etc. Uh, we'll have to do that later because we're almost at 6 hours, and uh, yeah, I don't think I can go any further. Uh, just and yeah, I have to work tomorrow, so 3:30 in the morning is a little bad of a time for me to get to sleep. Uh, yeah. So I yeah, we'll do this. I just we have. I mean, we achieved it. We have a proper system for distributing batteries, charged batteries all over the place, right? We established that today, and we also reduced our first rare metals, which means that I think in the next stream we should be able to bring this home, right? Load this into a ship, have like a requester over here, requester station, where we will have a ship go back and forth and bring back all the rare metals. From there, it'll flow down to our factory, and then we'll finally be able to make blue chips. And there's a bunch of tech and two new tech cards that are locked behind blue chips right now. We don't have blue chips, and therefore we haven't been able to make power armor. So that's what we'll do. We'll make exoskeletons. We'll also make spiderlings. Yeah, they need exoskeletons, and that's the only reason that we're not able to make them. So we can try Spidertron docks and spiderlings. I'm thinking the whole stone transfer over there. I think spiderlings would be a better option to do that. And there's two reasons. They don't need fuel. They're basically sorted, right? Which is kind of a hack because even the bigger spidertrons need some fuel, right? But these guys don't apparently, which is weird. Anyways, I'll use it. I'll use the cheat if I'm given. But they have a storage size of 15 compared to 5 of our train. So our train is hogging a lot of batteries that will save up on that. And also, instead of 5 stacks per trip that it's taking, we'll be able to deposit 15 stacks. And we'll also be able to scale up to 4 electrolysis machines and make it a little more sort of proper ratioed, I guess. And then blue chips will also get us a bunch of other stuff like no, okay, we don't need blue chips for this one, but we do need blue chips for processing uranium. Actually, we don't. Oh wow, okay. I thought for some reason I maybe we did. No. Okay. Yeah, we do need rare metals for nuclear reactors though. Yeah, so we'll go into nuclear later on. But yeah, we'll at least start with blue chips and this guy. And then we'll get into uranium maybe next stream or something like that. Thanks so much for joining, guys. I mean, always awesome. Always glad to have you here. Achieved a lot. Uh, and yeah, uh, cheers. Good night. Have fun. We'll do like a quick save off here and see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye, it's Bees. See you. I am not gonna do a raid because looking at the numbers, I don't have enough viewers. I think that there's only a couple people live right now. So yeah, just gonna go and try to sleep. Good night. Bye.